Good morning.
I hate the cold weather.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that it is never good for anyone. Unlike... Though these feathers rather keep me quite warm, I'm pretty sure there might be some warm soup for you at the mess hall.
Yeah, I fell in the water yesterday.
Bless you. Gesundheit.
Thank you. I'm gonna go find a fire.
There should be one in the midst of the aqua tents.
Hiding berries. And student at Umbra. Umbra. Follows. Umbra. Umbra. Follows. Hello.
Although they seem to be getting on their own shenanigans. We will see to about getting possibly more thicker quilts for you.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, there they are. Aqua is what I mean. Oh, they seem to have started a fire already.
And do well on your immune system.
Good morning, Aqua.
Okay.
Morning, Professor.
Oh, hey. Morning.
You wouldn't mind sharing your fire.
Mind
Feel free to come and warm yourself with the
up by
fire.
your fire.
Of course not.
I fell in the water yesterday and I just feel awful.
Oh, wait. Please. I can see.
Do you want one of our blankets to keep over you, or?
Are you gonna make a sandwich?
Would be nice.
Sure. Oh, of course, yes, yeah. Quickly.
Young Thermal, you wouldn't happen to
Check if we
know
have
any
like,
herbal
dried
remedies
stalks, like,
for
something
the
to,
poor
like,
lass?
Here.
Are you eating your flour?
Got it. Sorry.
You wouldn't happen to know any herbal remedies for the young lass, would you?
Well, if you cold, are you?
Herbal remedies?
I fell in
Yeah.
yesterday.
Nothing in particular for winter sickness. I don't know, it never got this cold in Favira, so I don't
I see.
have anything like that.
I will ask around of
So
the...
sorry.
It is quite alright. I was merely just making a shot in the dark, seeing you are a healer. I kind of assumed that you were also an alchemist of some kind. But I will mosey about and look for some. Thank you for you.
Of course. I'm sorry I couldn't help.
It is quite alright. Sorry for assuming.
Liddeds.
Something specific.
Yeah.
Specific.
Okay.
Also,
Jared is no longer with us.
Blankets.
Moss absorbs fluids.
I can just use mine, and...
Taylor, you available?
What's up?
I just want to know real quick, at what time does the bell go off? I just remember that I don't have the DM privilege thingy to
We
sound
are
it
going to aim for 7:10, 7:15.
out? Okay, so where should I hang around for that purpose?
I would just be near the camp in general. As long as you can make the quick jog, you should be fine.
Okay, 7:10 to 7:15, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
That, or we can get some of the tools they use for mummification because those.
There's Talia. Assume Yuki's somewhere behind. Hello,
Hello.
Professor.
Are you feeling alright?
And I think Kiki just went. What did you say, Professor?
Are you feeling alright? Seeing you up on your feet so soon.
I got healed. I can't be laying down for the rest of a fucking week. I gotta do things.
I suppose so.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
I heard you nearly blew your...
The shards are out. The healing has been applied.
Yes, and you nearly blew your arms off is what I'm getting at.
Oh.
And someone seems to disagree with you. I will leave you to it.
Scared the shit out of me. Why'd you do that?
Oh, that's such a cool sight. Good morning. I said good morning, you fucker. What the fuck is that noise? Okay, that's outside. I like this setup for the targets. It's pretty cool. What the fuck was that?
And there is Monty.
Upper side of town.
Monty was just walking by.
Oh, there.
Sonny, this way. Come here.
Oh, good morning. Sorry, did not mean to distract you. I was just merely walking about.
That would be lovely.
You got that energy after a while. It's gonna make yourself become a morning person, that's all.
I'm not a morning person. I'm just my son.
I mean, for you that makes sense, but being from yourself.
Good morning, young Aaron.
Morning, Professor.
I must extend my humble thank yous for assisting me with the other day with the said noble.
Oh. Right, yeah, that. Yeah, that was, you got yourself into a bit of hot water there, but we're happy to have helped.
Yes, that sort of mistake happened under my supervision, but still mine nonetheless. But we happened to turn it into a good experience, so perhaps a blessing in disguise.
Well, you know, that's how Ventus goes, right? That's how Valkyrie would teach you. So. Change with the scene. Although, you know, I really think I'd be that good cooking.
Don't tell me that was all dumb luck.
Listen, I know how to make do with basics, you know, but we're talking like rabbit some days rat. But if you know how to season it right, it all tastes the same.
Luck seemed to have been on our side that day, then.
A little bit. That or maybe I am just better than I thought. Like I said, I know I could probably feed all Illumin off of just stuff I catch out in these woods. You know, setting up traps and salvaging what I can and making thistle tea and the like, but it's a big fire.
Huh. Maybe Solus is practicing his magic.
Yeah, let's hope.
It is.
But no, I mean, like I said, I know how to make do.
How much of that did you absolutely bullshit?
None of it was really bullshitted. It was, you know, just simple. Time, honey, go together really well. I was a little worried about putting it on a whitefish, but yeah, Sims. But they go together well. I would have loved to have had some rosemary, but I couldn't find any. No, it was all just simple, straightforward. Salt, butter. You know, can't go wrong with that.
So the Drosen part was real too.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It was all cooked over a campfire and everything. It was prepared very much on the fly.
That doesn't make it Drosen.
No. No. I don't think there's such a thing as Drosen style. Just kinda cook it and go.
That's exactly what it was said, though. A Drosen style meal.
I know. He's noble. You sell him, you know, you upsell him. You
So there was bullshit.
You make it
what you're saying.
sound. It was a lot of bullshit. It was just basic cooking.
Okay, so the food was it, but it sounded appealing, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, it's all about ingredients, I think. Ingredients and knowing how to prepare them right.
Yes. Maybe these nobles are as two-bit as we think they are. I think wouldn't know the difference between a tomato and a potato.
I reckon you might be right. But no, some of it was, you know, the snow at the end, the shaved ice. That was something I learned from a friend a long time ago. That was, I guess, special, at least.
It shows. Well then. I will not take up more of your time. I merely wanted to thank you and have this slight conversation of the legitimacy of the meal. Just because I myself found it a little fishy.
Well, your instincts are, they're right.
Okay. I will be going. Do be good. I believe we have our visitors. And a familiar face for me.
Already. Oh. I wish you luck. I'm gonna avoid them for a little bit, so I think.
Don't worry, this is nothing.
Oh.
I think I might have gone past the bird. Yes, I've gone past the bird. Okay.
Oh.
My apologies. The princess sent your new student up on a bird chase.
Oh.
I don't quite get it, but
Where's this bird?
he'll be down momentarily.
It's right there. It's next to you. It's next to me.
Everything all right?
My lord and my lady.
Good.
It is great to see you again.
Professor?
Okay. I think I got it.
It is great to see you again.
It's good to see you.
Here we go.
Fantastic
Yes,
work, Isaiah.
As you can see, I've managed to escort one of your new recruits here.
Yes. Isaiah Lion.
Elias.
Elias.
Yes.
Lion sounds better.
Very well.
Fantastic.
Strapping
I
lad.
take it you want this bird?
Thank you.
Good to see you. I am Professor Monty Evard,
Nice to see you too.
Aether Technician Specialist of the Academy and Aether Tech Professor.
Take it from Rosewood, huh?
Well, take it from Rosewood to where we are now, I suppose.
Well, that's great to see. I've heard many things about Rosewood. I'm looking forward to see the shining stars of tomorrow, you could say. And I'm looking forward to be a part of them.
Make sure to stay by her side.
Well, we were a lot more grandiose, a few weeks ago, so sorry if it is not much of what your expectations of us was.
It's fine. After all, I've came from worse. There's always places to go upwards. Just need to speak to guidance.
We could always
and,
use some bright, shining personalities amongst that bunch.
I will leave you to it.
well, I hope I can bring more than that, so...
My lord and my lady, what brings you here?
Oh,
yes.
I just cockblocked.
We wanted to check up on the progress.
Oh, on the promised Aether Tech Shield, I'm assuming. Okay. Right to this way then. Follow along.
Coming from Droza deserts,
Oh, as well as that automatic tea device or something.
Automatic. Oh, by whose words?
You're
Right. Sorry, a lot has happened.
you were making something, yes?
Yes. I will get on that right after the shield for sure. The most important, obviously.
But the shield is probably more important.
Yes.
You're right, Monty.
seeing what you can do, I guess. Or what I can
As well as other projects you bestowed upon me.
Monty is my
I'm going to get out of an abilities way.
Right, of course. Unresponsive?
honestly overreact. Yeah, it passed down for a little bit, I think.
Trickster step.
I mean, it did blow up like about this far away from me.
Wait a moment. They're slowing down.
Yes, the Princess Cecilia does like to take her time.
So it is avoidable?
Referring to the professor
So it is not.
Isaiah.
This one was.
Oh, I didn't see the professor.
It's fine, it won't happen again. Probably because if it does, I'll die, but it won't happen again.
I don't know, but I did see one
I'll
of the
take
other professors.
extra care this time. I'll spend an entire day rebuilt or fixing up the weapon to make sure it functions in the absolute best state. And when I test it, I'll just point it in. I'll point it in the direction, tie a string to the trigger, and then I'll be way, way, way far back. And I'll just pull the string.
Oh no.
Professor, what's going on?
No, nothing's wrong. It is,
The last time that happened, it was
Princess Cecilia and the Duke wanting to check on the progress of the Aether-Tech shield, and as well as another sort of promise that I'm pretty sure I forgot a long time ago, along with the random ramblings of Princess Cecilia.
But you forgot we're supposed to have an Aether-Tech shield?
No, I forgot that she asked me for an automatic T device of Aether-Technician.
Oh.
Along with a...
I mean, that doesn't sound that hard. I don't know anything about Aether-Tech, but...
No, but upon the many things that she's asked of me, along with a fully synthetic Ferrari...
Is that even possible? It'd be pretty cool.
No, not at all. Trying to make a subconscious or trying to copy or something that's of that caliber is nigh impossible.
Could you just like stick some like aetherite stuff to a Ferrari and tell them it is one?
That could pass.
That's right. Name one of the bitches you had. Yeah, name one of the bitches that wanted.
I believe you, Lysis.
Just, she just came to check on the shield is all.
She may be asking for Gollum, I see.
Ah, that sounds important. Okay.
Tricky business, but I'm pretty sure she only has the good intentions, not trying to cause an uprise.
Look at his stance.
I'd still recommend avoiding it if possible.
But I got a fiance.
I mean, knowing Cecilia, you could probably just like say we can't do that, but we got this, which is better, and then she'd take it.
You think that?
Just gotta think of what you could maybe say is better. Yeah, I feel like that would work with her. If you just like give her something maybe shiny.
I hate to agree that you are.
Just gotta think of like.
Something went wrong with.
Just gotta find something that she'll like look at and be like, that is nice. I'll forget about the last thing.
And arm.
They went that way.
Lady
Like
Small.
Aether-Tech for Ollie.
And a little bit got on your knees.
And yeah.
I hope we're not bombarded with questions by the Princess Cecilia.
It was a little funny when I spend sometimes, but I think it'll be
I
fine.
haven't said a word to her yet.
Oh, I saw her running towards you, and I was very concerned if she wanted to comment on your footwear.
As long as you make sure not to double up on explosions
No,
one
I
day
believe
after
she
another,
was
that'd be great.
running towards.
Please don't. I can only put so much right through.
I see.
Yeah, no
I don't know
mind
anything about
it's fine.
Aether-Tech. I'll trust you.
Except for my testing phases.
But I'm really happy that
Have
you're
there been
okay.
any information from them, or
I
are they just
appreciate
here
the help. I remember hearing your voice
on
back
their
then.
own project?
I don't.
That is all the intentions they told me
It's
of
just a lot of panic.
before running off.
Just don't talk to the fence.
hold on.
Yeah, I'm just glad you're okay because that was,
Very well.
you know,
Okay,
kind of scary.
it was something. But you know what they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Just slippery.
So hopefully I'm stronger.
Well,
Yeah.
some
What doesn't make you blows your leg off. What doesn't kill you blows your leg off.
Exactly. But my leg's still here, so it's gotta be the other half.
Lady Samar, do you know the whereabouts of Professor Octavia?
because I don't know if we got all the shrapnel out.
You see the most stupid people have the most.
No, I haven't seen him all morning.
Okay, well, that to make things more simpler then.
Might be a matter of
But it wasn't open, so maybe.
Is that a common thing with him? Too dumb to not die?
Just otherwise, just.
I'm going mining. Bye.
What?
Bring me a diamond.
Something tells me they're going to have a sprint back here.
So my butt is extremely uncomfortable. God, I hate to be
Yes, most likely. It's unfortunate, but I'm sure they'll
maybe another day or two.
I'm sure
They'll
it
be
can be used
The information is
As
spread
long as
out.
the captains are here, that is what matters. Regardless, I am going to
Due to
get
2 weeks on the boat
into
and
position.
Don't
I believe it was
being
like
construction might
After
want to take
everything
some
that happened,
time.
sadly he got a life-threatening disease. We
Elemental
don't know how to cure it.
There she's just being a little
Good morning, Matras. Oh my goodness, you are multiplying.
Morning's good.
Good.
Amaterasu makes army. Wait,
Yes.
Monty.
Yes.
We brought good food.
Good food. You brought.
Comes. Bread. Yes. Bread. Jam on bread.
She is sick right now.
Sorry.
Bless you.
I'm gonna go sit by a fire.
You wouldn't. Have you eaten breakfast yet?
I had some soup.
Okay, good. Just wondering. Anyway, we must start getting ready for announcements.
Announcement. Yes. Where go?
I believe in front of here will be fine.
What is announcement? Speak.
Small little, like, a sort of gathering in order to gather ideas on how to combat rifts.
I don't know what your team is doing today, but I wanted to see if I could mingle with you guys.
Fight rifts? Idea?
Yes, currently we are only capable of fighting off rift beasts, but we've never really pondered on the idea of fighting rifts. So I want Malik and Samar and myself wanted for people to come up with ideas on how to combat rifts itself.
But you know fight. Yes?
I'm a professor. I cannot allow my students just to fight alone.
The best informed information I can for their decisions. They've been nice. I had a let's call it a surprise awakening. Other than that, it's been pretty nice. They've
Do you have task you want us do?
they said that we wouldn't talk about it. I'm not gonna mention it.
Then I will think about it and gather you when needed.
The way I woke up.
Who knows? We might need you for something.
Something. Sounds good.
They've been showing me the ropes. So at least
Enjoy bread. Very good jam on it.
Thank you.
Well, did you?
We wait for
She's like a leader. Holy shit!
breakfast make dawn good.
I walked by her. I kind of caught an earful of what she was saying, but I didn't exactly go by and say hi.
Can Ferrari listen announcement?
Of course you can.
Thanks you, Monty.
Of course. I will put my toast down.
He enjoyed
Professor Antis, I think that was.
that? Anatis.
Anatis, sorry. Yes. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in the last 3 days. Are we doing announcements? I'm just curious. 'cause I
Yes,
was
we are.
waiting.
Soon.
We are going to do them in a second.
Me go see. Me wanna see.
Very soon.
Yeah, I know Cecilia joined the party right now. So. Oh, sorry. The what do we call her? Princess?
Yes.
Yes, princess.
Right. So Tara's a bit scattered today. Emma's in the mines with Rom. They're mining, because they have a sensitive past with
Rocks.
our landlord at the moment, and the others are saying hello. There's a new student around. I hope you both have met him.
More or less.
He worships Festus, I guess. Seems like a warrior good son. I don't know where he's from. He's an elf. Seems to be like a moon elf, maybe. Something. That's all I really know. This report today so far. Other than that, very quiet morning, which you know is always a good sign for Rosewood.
Yes.
That is very true. Hopefully your morning is going well then.
Yeah, no, it is. It's good. I got food and other things. Food mostly. It was just food. I got food and water.
Good.
We had to take the ropes down yesterday. I apologize, to people, I suppose, for that, but it's too dangerous. To keep the roads up there, it's not sustainable as well. It's just like takes too much time to climb on our own, or even as a group or as a school. So.
No, you can't burn stuff.
Solace.
Captain!
What? Are you?
The 2 new people are also fire users.
Solace. Were you using your
That's
magic
good.
this early in the morning?
Don't burn things.
This morning?
Yes.
I don't think so. I mean, I showed off a spell to those guys. That was about it, and it was
Was
just
it like
sword
a
over there.
crackling noise?
I'm unsure. I heard it. I saw it right next to the Lumen camp. It kind of raised where the caves were.
Oh, I've not been near Lumen at all.
Never mind then.
Do they also have a fire user? I don't. Lumen hiding a fire user from me?
I don't think so. What? That was a fire user in ways. We're talking about
been
Lumen.
in
Yes.
Lumen's dorm.
Does Lumen
Unless I like sleepwalked all the way over and started burning stuff, which isn't entirely out of the question.
He's over there. And now, would you shut up? He was over there, and now he's gone somewhere. He might have followed Emma. He might have followed Emma to the mines. Avoiding
I will go check.
at the moment.
Yeah, I'll go
Which actually would be a problem when the announcements go off. I hope you can hear it in the tunnels. But in the meantime, I've made him a second in command.
Did you just tell your
So-
second
yeah,
not to
I'm
shut up?
Yeah, was that
Me?
directed at me? Yeah, he said shut up. Is that like directed at me?
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Who are you talking
I have to
to?
work with Isabel at the 8th Attack Division because she wanted to make a spear sword before the island exploded. So we're going to do that today as well, I was thinking. Other than that, maybe training for Terra because Tay is so very quiet and I did my escorting duties last time.
Did you say Tay?
Training sounds good. I'm down to train.
No. Oh, the Duke is here too. Great. I can make out.
Yes, he's been here, and actually, because of that, Monty Cecilia is here to overlook your research if you have time to spare.
Yes, but morning announcements are prioritized, unfortunately, for the
That is very cool. We should
Princess
get them
Cecilia.
together in the training grounds and have us.
Of course.
Yeah, we're gonna go burn
I
shit
think that'd be
together
cool.
later. It's gonna be fun.
I'm permission. Do not get us in trouble. I'll make Emma in charge again.
Wait, I don't want the responsibility.
Poor Solace.
It seems you have a tough road ahead.
No, I'm a bigger man now. I won't go burning shit. Not like
Please don't.
deliberately, anyway.
It,
But
would
like, what if it's for training?
Please, no.
even if you were to burn something, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't even last. It is too cold and snowy. I'm pretty sure the trees would extinguish it rather quick with how much snow they've collected.
Well, maybe I should practice that then.
You're tempting
having
him.
my
You're
fire
tempting
burn.
him with a deal to overcome something.
Well, I suppose if you do it under
Cold to put it out.
as long as you do it under controlled circumstances.
Sorry. Well, control what?
If you practice your fire under controlled circumstance, there may be a reason to let you pass. But if you're going to do it willy-nilly and just out in the open, then there will be problems. Think of a way to contain it and control it.
Next to the river would possibly
Gotcha,
be a good
gotcha.
circumstance.
That is one option for sure.
It is also colder there due to the frigid water collecting in the air, so you might have to.
See.
Where's the main button?
Right over here.
Over here. Oh, there's Monty.
Find the way. Yes.
I don't know if they're in talks.
You can
How
approach.
much more time do we have before morning announcements?
I am.
Is
I am quite unsure.
Your Majesty? Nah, we're not really talking about anything important. Just.
Yes, you.
Meeting?
I am merely prepping for announcements for whenever the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. Yes. Yes, my
Yes.
lady.
Oh, we wanted to get explanation about this device.
Oh, yes.
Oh, not. Well, we were just going to see what the progress you've made so far.
Of course, I can physically demonstrate it to you once captain's meeting for us is over with. I apologize for the for making you wait. It is merely a duty.
This is fine.
This
We'll
is
be,
okay.
You may attend the meeting
I
should
guess
you
I
wish.
can say this is. That is true. Let's just say this is a bit of a brick for ourselves, considering things in town have been a bit busy.
I'd apologize in advance.
so much planning to do with the gala.
Yes.
That and the guests and so on and everything.
And I still
And
have to
everything we can't
still
talk
do my
about.
stately duties as well, but.
There's so many people to talk to. Oh.
Have any notable bodies reserved a spot at the gala already?
I believe so, yeah.
Woo,
she's so cute!
She's
so cute!
We should get that list brought up shortly and then send it via courier.
I forget that they're competitors. I make a booking. Something else.
That is what I need to go check in on. Because that might pose a problem if... I think that's something we'll figure out.
It would certainly be interesting. What if we convince them to also like auction off their students in like one of the things as like a competition?
That would be amusing, but
But I mean, first we need to see if they are even coming in the first place.
yes.
Oh, but the cows.
Yeah.
Where are they? What did you call them before?
The Nuzroks. Princess
Nuzroks,
Cecilia.
Are they still in the cave?
Yes, we decided to leave them where their best conditions are left. We don't want to force them into a condition where we're not prepared to take care of them.
Got it. I see.
Well, since there's still some time before the meeting, should I show them the Nuzroks and then return?
How soon do you think we will be holding a meeting?
It should be any second now.
Okay. Perhaps.
Right, then I propose that after the meeting, then I can take you over that way.
with your Ferrari?
I believe so.
I can't tell if that's a bunch of them or.
Why are they up?
Wait, where are you?
Are they
Testing
dumb?
out a rope system.
Oh.
Just in case.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Hopefully.
I mean, one's kind of teetering on the edge there. Maybe
Did that one fall?
Oh no! Oh no!
We might want to just. Oh, okay.
I'm sure everything's fine.
I do not believe this is automatic.
Automatic? What do you mean? Oh.
The bell.
Oh, I can. I thought.
You gotta ring it.
Oh, I somehow did not know this thing existed. I am. Forgive me. Oh.
It is quite alright.
I don't think I can touch it. Am I?
Maybe I can touch it?
Maybe.
No,
There.
I can't touch it.
No, you touched it.
Give me one moment.
No, you touched it. It worked.
I didn't.
And that's what I heard.
I mean,
I
it
just
made the
heard it.
noise.
Yes.
Yes, I heard a bell go.
Okay, maybe I did touch it.
I don't know where we're meeting, to be honest. I guess there.
Yes, it is here. I'm unsure if anyone. Oh, nope, they're gathering.
No, it seemed to have gathered everyone good.
As soon as the captain's on the road.
Really? That
We
scares
can
you?
also go gather anyone who's
further away.
You are a wolf.
I believe there are some people in the
Don't you
cage.
know you're utterly terrified?
They
I'll
might
go
be
find
there.
them.
Oh,
He's up and moving.
It's actually okay. It doesn't matter.
That's just too tough.
Are we doing a line?
It's not been stated if it's.
They're in line. We should get in line.
I've
Go.
unsorted.
There he is.
Sorry, sirs. You're moving a gravestone.
It is quite alright.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. You're moving off?
Don't worry about it yet.
Sorting is tomorrow, correct?
There's enough to have their own team.
Yes.
Okay, I will understand as well.
Jackson.
Yes.
After the meeting, cancel that.
Okay, let's see.
We don't know what we're doing.
That's alright. Thank you.
You're doing it well, though.
Sorry, first time.
Ventus, where is your team leader or your lieutenant present?
Not all
I'm
of us.
our
I think it's just a
representative for
team
the day.
meeting.
Okay.
You're welcome to, but only captains and lieutenants will be allowed to talk.
Vice captain.
Okay, I believe this will be all of us. Are you all able to hear me just fine? I want to make that clear.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So,
Indeed we can.
on the agenda, we have 2 orders of business. The first one is that the official sorting will be tomorrow, so you better start thinking about who you want of the unsorted on your team, of those that are looking to fill in their spots. Right, as of current, we have 4, so that should suffice to fill the slots that are empty. The second order of business is a rather more deeper topic. As of current, we have only been able to fight off rift beasts with our physical prowess and magical abilities, but now we must kind of delve into how to fight the rifts themselves. It is a big task, but something to ponder upon should we want to win this fight against the rifts itself. So, something really to think about as what you want to play your part in this, as well as in the short term and the long term. So, for the upcoming days and weeks to come, I want you all to think long and hard on what is it you wish to fulfill in this fight against the rifts. It is a short meeting, but if any of you have any questions, please feel free to ask any of them. Yes.
Professor, I don't have a question, but if it's over, I would like to make a small announcement.
Okay, I will take that into mind. I see a few other hands. Are you able to hold on that a little? Okay. Luca. Yes.
Do we currently have any leads or ideas on how would we go about that, sir?
As of my current self, I do not have any. It is not exactly my expertise in that, hence why we are relying on your knowledge and capabilities in order to do so. That is the sort of purpose of the Institute. Anyone else has any questions? Yes, Ron.
When you say fight the rifts, and what our role will be in that, do you have any examples of that? Because I know that most of us are more aiming at the destruction of rift beasts with magical prowess, but are there any more like specialties we can delve into to the rifts themselves?
I guess one example would be, in my case, or rather Aether Technician, as creating that shield generator as a way not only just fighting them off, but containment as well, and the defenses used.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Yes, young Lothariel.
This city in particular, have they made any advancements towards the devouring, or is there any knowledge that we might be able to obtain to assist in studying that, researching that?
In the city of Norendel, I have no information on that. We have not been able to make sufficient knowledge on the town itself. Any other questions? Yes, Luca again.
Have we made any headway into gaining the populace's trust to allow us to visit and gain information, sir?
Yes, I believe actually some people here have been making trips around to selling goods as well as providing healing practicalities in order to aid those that are unable to obtain them so easily. So we are not only getting favor with the civilians itself, but as well as some of the nobles. Hence my talk with one of them the other days that went rather well. Okay, is there any other questions? Okay, then if you would like to step up, young Vesper, and make your announcement.
Some people were thinking about going to the training area later and doing some training. Given that there's a bunch of new students, I think it would be for the best to get to know them. Yes, I believe that is everything. Say 5 to 10 minutes after this is over.
Thank you, young Vesper. If that is all and there's no longer any questions, then you are all dismissed for the day.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to have this
Alright,
one in our
careful
camp
with your pointy stick.
this morning.
10 minutes.
Understood.
I'll meet you there.
Yes.
Grab your weapons and meet at training ground.
Side note for certain points that was brought up by Luca. At some point, we might want to start organizing either a hunt or any attempts to gather edible food that may be in unclaimed properties around us. With that ball that is coming up, we're of course going to have the issue of... Actually, I'm unsure if all of you have been informed. Well, I've been told that the food situation is not great for everybody, both in the city and in the territory. So we may, after the ball where food's going to be kind of extravagant, we might want to have hunting parties, any kind of gathering of food, so we can have our little charity, gain favor with the common people immediately after.
Yes, we can't exactly go in there empty-handed. That is for sure.
I'm not talking the ball. I'm talking afterwards. Your average person's not going to be making it into the ball.
Noted. Then the announcement for the next one. So, food situation and the gala. This is the first time I've heard of the gala. I presume that is what the party, the noble, talked about the other day.
Yes, it was put forward by our current guests.
Ah, I see. It's not formal, is it? Like, we have to dress up as I see some of our students are rather barefoot.
From what was explained to me, the Duke will be providing tailors who will be making outfits for students. So yes, I believe it is going to be a formal event.
It's also incredibly heavy.
Well, they did raise the all being event specifically to gain favors with nobles. A little bit with the common people because we'll be around, but I think their focus was the nobles.
I've seen someone try to
I was half listening just now.
Yes, there is also the matter of Cecilia and the Duke wanting to know our discovery on Aethertech and looking at the Nuzrox that we found at the cave.
What
Seems they're interested in our ventures as well. Cecilia considers them as cows. I'm not exactly sure
those
what to
ones.
label them as.
Yes. We've already informed her they're poisonous, and eventually there may be attempts. Someone put forward the idea that there would be attempts to possibly breed them, as the adults could be a good source of food.
One of
Problem,
them.
of course, being all of the young are highly poisonous.
There is one breed of them that their mushrooms are, well, the mushrooms and the beef itself is not poisonous. They are the brown ones.
I have permission, Tristan. I asked.
Problem is, I believe when that idea was put forward towards them, no one had specifics, just, we could do this. So they may want to clarify before they start asking if they can take the ones that we saw, which I believe the young were poisonous.
It's more speculation than it is any form of truth at the moment.
Well, then that can go in tandem with the food shortage we'll be having soon.
No problem.
Most of the populace
Sorry, I'm
say
just
like humans or like
Last time, if you remember, we had to just escort them
Thank
out.
you for
I do
the
want to check
report.
something real quick.
My stand right there. Yeah, no, we'll
Yes.
Just making sure some of our guests walk that way. I didn't think they had any kind of escort with them. Oh.
Well, I was walking with them for a short duration, though I came to the meeting.
No, I know. But I never had it as bad as
Well, I was just making sure because while we were talking, I saw them start walking that way alone.
Well, God isn't exactly
fair enough.
But they're over there by the road, so we should be fine for now.
So his body always looked like that. Like what?
It does scream. Maybe it comes.
Did you see the?
I see.
Okay, never mind. He's up now. He's up the message part of saying he's Lithron is doing a spa today with Solus probably.
Thank you for the report.
I was going to go with them to the tunnel for the Nuz rocks, just to let them know that they are poisonous. Or at least the little ones are. She shouldn't really be touching them at all, personally.
They were informed several times previously, but
So I might do it later.
I'll inform them again when we get close.
I don't know. There was a thing about it. Basically, was fun to fight.
oh well.
Malik seemed pretty insistent.
They
Uh,
They're also looking for your research, so I don't know if you need time to prepare or.
No, what is there, as it is not ready yet. But I don't need to word it in that way to them.
I think they are trying to.
Nice to meet you, Forward progress being made is still progress.
Forward progress, that is the word I would use.
Otherwise, do we have any other issues to deal with other than preparing for hunts for the food shortage?
Well, immediately. I may head over to the training ground and make sure nothing else happens like yesterday. Previously.
Apothecary.
Yes, I would rather not see another student get
It's in that building right there.
blatantly injured.
But our supplies are limited, so
Unless there's something I'm needed for, I think I'll start heading that way.
should think about that.
I know I saw several heading that way already.
I should hope.
Right, I'll stay as the guide to Cecilia and her entourage until they leave.
Yeah, probably. There's actually 3 of them. One of them's around here, the other 2 I don't know. Probably sleeping in, and maybe a bit tired.
Oh no, I assume nothing from either of you. No. I'll be taking my leave and overseeing the spell casting on the training ground.
Jackson, did you need one of us?
Yes, are we doing the Aethertech thing today?
What is the Aethertech thing?
Remember that time
The
when you
barrier.
exploded
Are we
and
working
your
on
house
that?
was cracked?
It is an ongoing project. You can work on it anytime. It is much appreciated.
I'm the one that survived the
Well,
explosion.
the 3 of us are in crafting, and we're more than happy to help. It sounds like a very all hands kind of thing would be helpful for it. So
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I worked for on the island.
Quite alright.
Am I really stupid if I made the weapon that I made the
But
weapon.
we might have company there, so it might get a little cramped should you choose to go there now.
Like 2 days ago.
Of course. No, Terra's ready when you are, sir. Or the Terra that's here.
Yeah, well, it's more so the
I think
Princess
the others
Cecilia.
are. No, of course. The other students are. We'll be on our best behavior. We'll make sure of it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I
you
will
assigned,
be
as it
waiting.
sounds like, dare to, I'll leave
I
it
am
one of
to
the
await
teams.
the Princess
There are
Cecilia.
currently 3 teams with
You
openings.
are allowed to go ahead
Lumen
one
has
without
2
me.
openings.
Hello's armor.
Aqua has 2 openings. And Ignis has 1. Ignis
Ah,
is red.
okay.
Aqua
We
is
wouldn't really
yellow,
know where to look first.
Lumen is yellow.
I don't think so.
Oh, you wish me
So
to
now
point
you
it out?
Figure out who you like and who you don't like.
We're just not sure where you're at with it.
Oh.
So unless we're like starting right now to build the blueprints, I guess, you know.
No, the blueprints are pretty much done with. It is getting it working. Actually, I probably shouldn't say anything with them so in front of me.
Okay, right. I'll look at them. Well, in the meantime, shall I just not discuss Aethertech at all?
No, just
When
try not
about-
to try not to discuss on how
We tried to go down there.
forward progressing
Right, okay.
we are with it.
But that's just cold water. We just need to build a bridge over there.
Okay, so the okay, so the
There's like a big
Oh, Princess
Isabel.
Cecilia.
area where the iron is. You go further
And my
where
lord.
you find like a bridge there, so we build.
Captain.
It's working.
People with like 1 day before.
Lord, lady.
But it's pretty much leaves it right there, like a big rumble of the stone.
Are you ready for me to show you my work?
It does this,
Yeah.
rocks.
If you go around, as much as I like to catch up, I do realize that the light is waning.
It is quite alright.
Yes,
So, another time though. I do care about your well-being.
I'm coming, alright.
I'm quite alright.
I mean, I'm going.
Your concern is much appreciated.
I mean, it's shiny and such, but
By the way, who was that you were talking with earlier? Because I don't think we've made our acquaintance.
I'm sorry, my lord. You will have to be more specific.
I think it was
Yes. That is the Lady Samar. She was a sort of right hand to the Alea Rosewood.
Oh, you've met the Lea Rosewood.
Yes.
I still don't believe she exists, but I suppose I'll have to trust you, man.
She exists. She definitely does.
Well, my funding has to go to someone.
Please, excuse how shabby and
May
dusty.
have met her once or twice before, but...
Let me
Both of
show
you, feel free to inspect over that way. Actually.
That
You'll
is-
make yourself
Fair warning, Lucian, it's a bit cramped in
back
here.
It is a bit
Be back in about
shabby
7
and
minutes, give or
dusty. These are merely the
Go talk
parts.
around.
What I mean to show you is in the other room.
16 minutes.
I see, I
think
see.
it might take a while. Make sure to get back by then, and then afterwards I'll be able to give you the notes to send back up.
Hello, ma'am.
Interesting.
Sorry. Sorry for. Sorry. Let me just move this.
This you are here addressing
Sorry,
the
I used
Princess
it before as
Cecilia
well.
and her fiance, the Duke.
Oh, yes, I saw them. They brought me. Sorry, I was just putting some iron in a kiln to liquidate it. Sorry, let me.
Oh, I see. This is also.
Yes.
Please continue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Monty.
Yes, what you are seeing before this, these entire contraptions, as well as the one up over there, and that. This is the entirety of the Aethertech Bear. It is quite bulky, but once it is put all together, it shouldn't take much space more than 10 square feet across.
I see.
10 square feet.
Yes.
I think I have a good spot of where to put it.
Yes, Lucian, make sure that the
Ah,
Big Crafts doesn't know
Lucian!
what to do.
Oh!
Of course.
Because we still need to clear out that
That's
space.
the thing that holds the stuff when it's done.
Yes.
Yes, that.
I recommend prioritizing that over the pen.
Yes,
What do you mean holds the stuff?
This is
So, like, there's the input, there's the brain, and there's the power.
Yes, that is the layman's terms of it. Essentially, this is where the energy output of the device will protrude from once coursing through this entire mechanism right here.
Ah.
Yes, I do not mean to bore you with the details,
As
my
in-
lady.
Oh, so wait, so there's not a shield that makes energy?
Well, it is.
I'm confused.
The magic itself is a sort of energy source, so therefore it creates that, projecting a physical barrier.
Ah, I see.
A large-scale shroud. Am I right?
Yes, essentially, though encompassing an entire, city in this case,
Oh, there's
your
like that,
city.
Hi, Stevie. I mean, alrighty. Welcome to Aether Tech. And Rosewood again.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do be a little sensitive with that one. That is the sort of. That is
Yes.
the
Strange looking.
intricate
Prototype
This-
property.
Oh, that's not me.
But
This-
as it gets by, as complicated as it gets, it starts to shrink down. Case in point.
Yes.
Thank you.
This
I
right
need to do
here
some
is
research.
the
it
sort
still,
of
like, really heavy, or is
brain
it-
of the machine.
No,
It is inscribed
I
with
took
a
care of
runic
that, counterweight
encryption,
issue.
all of it to sort of act as how the machine should function.
Need to remove this.
But as the
Oh,
brain,
see. Oh,
but as the brain, it is unable
It's fine.
to
It's
send
been
the
censored.
messages properly. That is the
It
point
wasn't
of this
directly
machine.
censored.
In order to
Yes, I
attach
No,
it to this thing and have it
necessary.
course through, it is essentially the sort of brain waves
The only ones I make.
that sends the messages of what the machine's intent should be, forming that into the magic projection.
I actually haven't seen this.
Oh!
Cecilia!
Lady.
Oh my goodness.
Are you alright?
My lady!
Lady.
My dear. We should maybe put a wall back there.
Yes, my apologies, my lady.
She's fallen
Wait, isn't there
out
a
of
guard?
the
Wait,
doorway.
It is. We had to make do with what we can. I am so sorry.
That's my my.
Okay.
Can we get a healer? Do any of you know divine healing? The Princess Cecilia has hurt her bottom.
What?
There is a god!
She fell on her arse. I will look for a healer.
The training grounds, Professor.
Okay.
What about you?
I do not mean to interrupt anything, but do any of you know divine healing?
What happened now?
Lothariel's over there.
Captain?
Lothariel's right over there.
Lothariel's over there. Lothariel.
Young Lothariel, there might be a slight emergency, and we might need you right now.
Okay, sure, yeah, I'm ready. whenever
Okay,
you
this
need me.
way.
Everything all right?
Yes, the Princess Cecilia landed on her arse.
Okay.
It's, you know.
Are you alright?
Your Grace, I brought all our healers.
No, you didn't need to bring all of them. It's fine. Well, unless they have divine magic, I would.
They do. All of them do.
All of us do, Your Grace.
Hi again, Cecilia.
Whichever you want, Your Highness.
Which one do you trust the most?
You have.
I think all three. I thought they had more before, though.
I believe that's.
Most of the others don't have divine healing, though. They're just normal healing.
I see.
Normal? What is normal healing?
No, not divine.
Over
Non-divine. I need divine magic.
Medical training.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I
all
would
three
assume-
of us have divine healing, Your Grace, so you can pick quickly. You have your choice.
Perhaps Kiki might be the better choice. For
Kiki is one of our most powerful.
most respectful reasons. Of course.
Did you go in?
I don't want to go near her.
May I have a
You seem a bit older than me. So I was experience with the rift situation.
all three
I
of
was
you.
just curious if you're really from.
All three? Okay.
Integrated before the war broke out.
Alright. What was exactly the injury, My Highness?
I fell because there's no railing, and then I landed.
Forgive
on
me, Your
something
Grace.
Sharp, and now my side hurts.
Or are you BAC?
Is the pain I'm feeling a bit loosey over entering here, and I don't know if my condition is like.
Always good.
I don't know.
A brother in arms.
Do you remember anything?
I'm sorry. It was my fault. I was the one that knocked it out.
I'm sorry, can
I shouldn't.
Just give me a bit space so I can...
There.
Should we move or stay here? I don't know. Oh my god, it hurts.
Alright.
Became a page.
What does she see?
It's just like very bruised.
Right.
It's just bruising. It's not, there's no open or cuts, so...
So then, I didn't
Oh, we're just shooting for the stars today.
I'm going to make an aether tech gun and shoot myself with it.
I would recommend that we
Please
go
don't.
back because it is a bit cramped and
I mean the aether gun, sure, but don't do that last part.
on graduation we will be.
I'll get someone else to do it.
I think I'll carry you. It's just my side that hurts, not my leg, Grace.
Have you found the divine healing to your liking, Your Grace?
We haven't used it, so...
Yes.
We're
going somewhere.
Medical buildings over
Okay.
We're going to the medical building.
Do not let me keep you here any longer then.
No, of course.
I got you.
Can you carry me?
Yeah.
Tara or the rest of us, would you?
That's what you wish.
If we find the other one, tell us the
Oh.
time to meet up at the other.
Sorry, I'm trying not to flash people at the same time. I hate this dress.
Okay. Where
stands right here. Maybe it might.
Yes,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
thank
You're a real
Yes,
bro.
please. Okay, maybe is this better? Is this working? Is this working if I do this?
I'll raise my arm a little bit up.
God, I hate my mother.
Professor, should I do something?
Mom, I don't need to show anything.
Absolutely,
I'm a
we should
fiancé.
not do anything anymore. That's all that we already
If
do.
anyone's supposed to see that, it would be me.
Alright.
Okay.
Very sorry.
Okay, pick up the medical button.
Didn't think anyone else would be in there besides us, and I thought we needed the next room, and that's why I knocked the
I
wall
didn't
out.
think
and
anything would do it, and then everything happened,
way
and
is
then
the
there
medical
would be
building?
needing room for and all such, all that like that, and then it's just like the fortune and the hammers and the tools, and then they already do like this. We did and then we'll get the nails and the hammers and building the wood.
I'm trying to.
My humblest apologies!
Not changed.
Oh, sorry, miss.
Feel free. If you're ready, feel free. We both have it handled. Up to you.
It was nice knowing you.
Mobility. Can't handle a scrape to the knee.
They can hear you.
You know, back in Rosa, you complain about getting a scrape to the knee, you're getting kicked out.
I agree with that.
Or you're getting killed.
I agree with that sentiment, but this is also someone we quite trust on funding. She was once a
Yes, I know, we need to please.
Yes.
We'll get something set up here. I'll get to work on it as soon as I can. We'll get some railing. Something that the wire can go through, but...
But it's part of the progress, it's part of the training. You gotta fall to get back on. It's just how it goes.
Oh, hello, young Emma.
That means we're gonna have to use a hefty amount of metal, though.
Yes, what? Do you need something?
I don't know, I think we had work to do.
Yes.
We did, and then the princess took a tumble and got a boo-boo.
Yes.
Why did you got a boo-boo? How terrible.
What I did here.
She fell over the edge over here. On our land.
A solid foot. Boo-hoo.
Maybe she should watch where she is going.
That's what I'm saying, but I can't say that or else I'm gonna get my head taken off.
Yes, she should have been more cautious, but the Princess Cecilia is known to be very clumsy. And, well...
That's what you get for wearing heels day and night. I bet you sleep with those as well. Crazy.
I don't want to think about that.
Alright.
But, yes, as of current, I'm still trying to get the circuitry connected. It is a very intricate and complicated, extravagant machine. So all the wiring needs to be spaced perfectly, otherwise the crisscross sort of messages being sent through the pulses would not translate well throughout the entire machine.
It doesn't seem that complicated.
Trust me, once you get into the thick of it, it is like a jungle in there. It is... Yeah, so do be careful where you push and pull, because you might unplug something else.
Honestly, what I see is just a mess. You just need to clean up the wiring to figure out where goes where so they don't attach to each other wrongly.
That is the tougher part, because it is, again, a big and intricate machine. It's easy to do it with these smaller devices that we are able to carry on a person because it is rather straightforward. But for a big one such as this, and one that needs to carry the intention of the mass and size of this spell, it can get rather catastrophic.
Honestly, I feel like this is like a lot easier than this small twinkly. I could just take this part and pull it out.
Oh.
Hey, real quickly.
There you go.
Easy.
And you put that there. And then you take this part and yank that out.
Easy, I
put that there.
Okay.
You have to be
Professor Monty?
gentle. Yes, you have to be gentle with it.
Where are we at with this
part?
What do you need me to do?
Yes, if you can get more
this is
in the middle,
tank
just
of
let me
love.
know if we need to make a rail and stat because Miss Princess took a tumble.
Lip part.
What was that again? I'm sorry.
You know what? You're stressed. Where are the blueprints? I can look at the progress.
They should be over on that over there. That little piece of paper over there. Stop!
There you go.
What is this?
What are you doing? I don't know how any of this stuff works. Is this what you're supposed to do?
Well, she's cleaning it.
Mess.
She's cleaning it, but you need to be gentle. You can't just.
You should be careful.
You can't just like reach into it and pull it like a day on licorice ropes.
2 feet, not one.
So here's the thing.
Sure, okay, that's what I've been doing. Like, this one!
Jeez, working with you folks. I've never had someone so disorganized.
Yes, that one, young Jack.
Okay.
There's also some over here, should you
Anyone has a
choose to.
broken blade, I really want to fucking smelt something.
Okay.
I need a new dagger if
here
you
we
have
go.
something to do.
All right. If you want to speed it up, I know you're busy with the rabbit, but walk me through this. Oh, look at this.
Why is that connected? These doesn't even match!
Ivan,
What
you
the
tell me
hell?
what's happening in this page. What have you learned while I've been gone
Maybe
looking for
you can help me with the carburetor. The
What do you mean I'm fucking fine with this? Like, how did you even jam that in there? That's not even fucking meant to be possible. How the fuck?
I have
No,
big
what the
hands, okay?
I thought that's why you were.
This is just a fucking acorn.
If you want to.
What size
I
do
don't
you
know
want the
how
dagger
that
to
got
be?
in there. Maybe
I'm
Gellert
gonna
was
touch
kind of
this up, and I'm
snacking.
gonna read this thing,
What?
and I'm gonna
Chill.
try to
Here.
understand the problem here.
About
size?
this big.
Size.
Perfect.
Actually, we have a vice. Here we go.
Excuse me, sir.
I no wonder it's not fucking working. And like fucking frost and snow in here, so it's all leaked in
Here's
here.
a mold.
Young Ivian, you have an interest
Well, yeah, we have
in
corroded metal. That is
any
an
of
obvious
this?
problem. Also, the wire back
Or
there
I'm-
is a bit exposed,
I'm
and
a
that could
little
be a
confused on
connection
why you're
issue.
here, so-
We're going at it.
It's a strong connection though, so we can't
I'm
just
just
get
with the
rid of the
captain,
wire
sir.
and replace
I'm
it because we don't have the resources. for
Looking to
that
do the
right
best
now.
I can, but this all seems.
What other obvious
rather
problem did I see?
complicated.
This doesn't have a case, and it should.
Then
'Cause
do not feel
Apollo could
forced
get
to
in
be
here
here
and fuck
should
it up.
you not want to. Just because your
and-
captain tell you this is
Other
an
than
executive
that, I just think
choice.
in general we need windows.
Thank you, sir.
Probably would be good, or some kind of light source in here would be nice.
Captain.
But we need more
Literally some
roads.
way to
Yes.
stop from leaking. There's so much
I'll be
water
heading
in
back
this
to the
bitch.
caves. Kingsley said he'll be excavating the rubble. I might be helping him with that.
Okay. Yeah. Good luck, sir.
Maybe I can make some
I will be
helpful-
here doing this.
Don't blow up.
Ah. Yeah. Are you in muscle division now? Is that what this is?
At this point, I hardly know.
Okay. Well, just let me know if you make your mind up so I can send you accordingly. Bye, brother. Sir?
Yes.
Never mind. This is more important. So, please, if you could give me a head start. Just because I don't know what this whole category of numbers right here is, and I don't know if I've ever seen the combination before.
You fine with a wooden grip, or do you want a leather one?
Well, other than Emma here
If we have the
helpfully
resource,
maiming,
I'll take some leather.
helpfully maiming my
Yeah,
machine.
Jack.
Okay.
Honey, Captain.
Yeah, no, she's...
In the back there, in one of the boxes, there's some leather straps. If you get one, please.
Okay.
In one of the boxes. Sorry.
Box.
When I'm in the groove, I'm in the groove.
Ah, fuck. Ow. Strips. Here you go. No, it's fine.
Perfect.
I used to have blacksmith classes a long time ago. Now I
You
don't
could
know. Okay.
You could help me
Yes.
with the output module right here, actually. I've never
Okay.
had anything truly to test the sort of energy readings it would give off when coming into contact with something. I don't exactly have something that is of minimal use. Everything I have on
Okay.
myself is pretty, I suppose, large in area of effect. So I was wondering
Right.
if you were able to sort of test these little knobs and switches, as well as inputting your own energy source through via here. This little reading right here. It is a testing.
You mean my mana? Or like a thing? Like aetherite?
Your mana and or a sort of
okay.
spell output.
Yeah. I just realized that I'm not going to be able to look into the sky. So, which isn't a problem, because we're here to do the work. So, okay.
So, what should happen is, there should be a very faint glowing from this machine, since it more so is intended to, take the effects of a large-scale magical spell, but a small charge in itself should be able to have a slight, effect on it.
Okay.
It's meant to be flexible like that, dependent on everyone's mana, or like, I do not expect there to be a 4th circle caster in Norndal, at most a 2nd circle.
Yeah, no, you're good point. Hi, Caleb. Are you crafting?
Good morning, Caleb.
No, I was more curious than.
Oh, Emma, watch where you're throwing that.
There's so much shit in here. Like half of this is not even detached.
I'm going to bonk you.
It's a lot of decayed gears, actually. Ow, fuck, be careful with that. No, oh yeah, no.
Gears, broken
You do have
gears,
internal
there's rust
corrosion.
in here.
Why do you say
I got
sorry when you hit
a whole
him and not
house
me?
full in there.
You didn't look inside? Where did you get this stuff?
I got him from the school. There's nothing more that we could have gotten.
Oh.
I had to take
Okay,
apart that
this is
machine in the basement.
I would say, hang on. I would say this is my theory right now anyway.
Hmm? Apparently we have, malfunctioning and dysfunctional gears.
I think
and
this
such,
is
as well as bolts.
You need new gears, is what I'm hearing.
Gears and, bolts, screws, lug nuts.
Metal to what metal? Anything specific?
Doesn't look finished entirely.
No, just something sturdy enough to
then
keep
again,
the
he's
machine
also
together.
Been experimenting on this stuff.
Alright,
No.
well, we mostly have iron, so...
you okay?
you know,
Okay.
Iron will do.
Yeah, just
There's no
It'll
sort of
work.
heat
we
resistance
need some
that I'm
towels. There's
trying
like
to
a
aim
whole
for, that
swimming
is
pool
for
down
sure.
here. They've been leaking so much
Oh,
water
fuck.
in it.
Yeah.
You need smaller hands.
Right
Thank
now, I
you for
just
your
need to
service.
get all this shit out and then all the water out.
It's my job.
So-
Sorry, I'm not mad at you or anything. That princess really picks me off. She talks about me being a Drozen. I'm one of the good ones, apparently, but... Oh, whatever. Ugh.
It is uncommon for people to see Drozen
And then she takes a tumble, and then I'm getting my work so talked. Oh,
it is.
I had to take the blame for the thing, because, you know...
when I do this?
It is not uncommon for people to see the Drozens as barbaric in nature. That is just the sort of nature.
Oh, I'm aware.
Sorry.
But I thought she was with the school before, so you'd think she'd be used to this stuff, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
This is cut! Yep, it cuts.
She means well, but yes,
You
young
needed
Jackson.
you needed to glow before you have a connection here, right?
Yes, I need this to
Or
this
can
one
it be
to.
daring?
I need this to react before you connect it, to sort of,
Okay.
to ensure the output device does not malfunction when the
What's
whole
this?
machine is put together. That is
So
the.
this is the generator. This is the
that
mana
is
absorption.
this is the generator right here. It is
That's the generator.
Yeah, it is to read the sort of effects or the intent for the spell. Then it goes through here to travel the sort of intent through the entire machine. That is the carburetor, the volcanic carburetor, to ensure that an excess of mana does not overload the machine. And therefore, if any should, it shoots it out of these coils right here.
Right, no. I know the carburetor. No, this is probably the nicest thing.
Forge and anvil.
It's even cut off.
But no, I need to learn. So again, this thing takes the output. Brain.
Oh!
Are you okay, young man?
okay?
Ooh! Oh yeah! Found out why those were not connected!
Yes, they are they are powered by minor electricity, like all
I think you
technicians do.
I think you burned her head.
And under the smoke.
So
yeah,
don't.
That thing's in the box,
kill
the
yourself.
power, right? That thing on the left is the brain?
Yes.
Or no, you give inputs, and that's the brain. Oh no, that is the brain, alright. And then that thing gives the inputs.
Yes, that is the sort of command inputs. It travels it.
Okay, and then that, all the extra shit goes here.
Yes.
Some club.
And then what's the thing in the back do?
If you suck this water out,
They go all the way back
big
there.
problem right
That
now.
is the organic carburetor. It is to prevent the machine from overheating or
Yeah.
taking excess mana.
But yes.
Because, well, too
Yeah,
much
we
mana
have
can
valve.
break the
I don't
machine
think we have
or
any valve.
cause a catastrophic
Anything
event
cloth,
that the
something
spell
soak
did not
water.
intend to.
Yeah. As for, I'd rather not the forge explode.
Oh.
Well, it is also that it's meant to create a shield. So so if the shield malfunctions in any way, it could potentially squish people.
Oh, that's scary.
Yes.
You know, the only thing I need to really fear for while smithing is something burning me scratching my hand with a blade, or hammering a finger.
Yes, there
That's
is.
scary being crushed. I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
I made plenty of mistakes, but I'm alive.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
this is not glowing, right?
No, you have to.
No glow.
Are you inputting mana or any sort of spell?
I'm looking at the wires because
Oh.
you said it wasn't glowing on its own
Oh, gotcha.
when you did it. So, and we found corrosion in the other one,
Corrosion.
and I found a problem. Okay.
I hate that I'm
Well,
working
there were
outside.
gears that were fucked in there. So, hang on.
Most of it gets fucked all over the place.
We might need to
Try the
ask you.
screwdriver.
Yes. Dude,
Didn't you just have one?
Yeah, I was using.
I'm able to pull anything out of
Here
here.
you go, miss.
Oh,
What's
shit.
16 of the 20 blade?
Oh,
A blade.
nice. Thank you.
Well, a knife.
Why do you have a? Why do you get a knife? What are you
You have
doing?
a lot
there?
more
I wanted a
knife.
knife.
I
Here's
thought
a
you weren't
knife.
using melee weapons again.
No, but I need my knife.
Emma, what do you
You
plan
never
on
do
doing with
bad with
that
the knife.
knife?
I always carry a knife on me as well.
I need a screwdriver.
I don't know. It's a knife. You know, you can do a lot of
Okay,
things with a
well.
knife.
Yes, I.
Oh, cut things, slice things.
Okay,
Cut things.
I was under the assumption that you were building
Couldn't
it
you just get
for
it from the
Rift
tool
Beast.
table
Is
or
all
something?
I was a little worried.
There's like 6 of them.
I don't think if we've got that
No,
from a little bit of
the
cooking
tool
from a
table
little-
has my. Or do you mean this one? Oh, I didn't know the. To
Oh,
be honest, I
that's
haven't
you.
heard of the gear
Emma,
stuff.
That's
do you
me.
have a
What's
green
up?
wire in there?
Green wire, green wire, green.
Don't
oh,
unplug
yeah,
anything if you
green.
don't need to.
I had an idea. We're gonna swap this gear with that one you pulled.
Speaking of which,
You're gonna give me a wire.
the corrosion might
Sounds good.
be almost inevitable since there's constant snowfall this time
Thank
of
you.
year.
I'll get to work on gear soon. I just need to make. If you can give me a good gear that I can make a mold out of, it'll help the process a lot easier.
Emma, you are
like I
pulled.
should
Without
use
a
this
good
one.
gear.
Yes.
Fuck. Ow.
Cause we need a lot of gears. So many of these gears are so fucked up.
They're not that.
Sandbag there.
I mean, I can't imagine, but there is a draining problem in there.
Yeah, so we
Oh,
talk like
forgive
there's
me.
rust in there. Some of the gears
It's alright,
are
I just need to make
broken.
a.
There's actually a lot of metal in here that's been broken. Like ages old.
Professor,
Yes.
So we use this hand to make an indent.
I'm stuck.
Oh.
Let me help you out. Come on, take my
Don't
hand.
tear 'em
I was
apart.
kidding. Oh, don't yet. Don't yet.
Oh,
You're gonna
oh,
pull the
alright,
wire. No, but is there a hum in the machine?
These are connected,
Like a very faint.
but they are connected.
I feel like I'm being annoyed. Shut the fuck.
Here's your
shut
gear
up.
back.
Shut up.
What?
Thank you.
What? You were telling to shut up.
Well, I wasn't talking to you. Is there
are
a
you
humming in the
talking to?
machine?
No, there is none. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Gotta be careful who you say that to, boy.
That's a problem.
Ellie, can you make a mold of this tiny gear's wall? I need a ton of these as well.
Did anyone else hear that?
Okay, it might be too.
What?
Yeah, what?
I couldn't. I could have sworn I just heard a tiny explosion, or like something went off, like a gunshot.
I didn't hear that.
There are people at the training grounds.
Didn't hear it either.
so-
No, this one was farther. I could tell.
I didn't hear nothing.
Oh.
Further.
Maybe it's because my ears were ringing from the hammer.
Maybe they're hunting near the city.
Maybe. It just sounded weird
Okay.
though. Sorry. Oh.
I'm melting down some iron right now.
Hmm.
If I can put it
Sounds
into
good.
the molds.
This should do it.
No, I was thinking maybe 2 hands would be better than 1 on these. What do you think?
I'll be here for a while, so.
Well,
Or
I'm
2
gonna check
pairs.
up on everyone. I'll be
my
back.
hands are
Long fucking time.
rather.
No, I meant me helping. No, me helping. But you needed, yeah. So the wire's connected here, which means you have something probably in the inner drain here, or whatever you want to call it. The dish, the other dish.
It's a gauge pipe.
So apparently this, yes, it seems to be something for water, or this was for water pressure, and this seems to be something for filtering. And we're kind of just mashing shit together, and it's also corroded, and it's also filled with water.
What the? Excuse me?
Up and out.
It's coming from there.
Weapons out. Emma. Get your gambeson on. Emma's fine.
There's a ship! It looks like it's on fire!
What? What the fuck?
I don't know, but just get somewhere safe.
What in the night in the heavens is that?
If you would realize that tech looks Palvindorian.
It's on fire!
Wait. That's a Palvindor ship.
It's a Palvindor ship? Explain. Monty.
Palvindorians can fly now?
There was a sigil.
Clearly not.
We're ready to head back to the...
There was a clear sigil on there was a clear sigil on the back of the ship. Oh.
We stay here.
It just I think it blew up.
Stay close by.
It
crashed.
Are we safe here?
No, that thing was coming down. That it was on fire. That is.
Yes.
It was. What the fuck is?
We have 2 options right now.
We need to put the.
You want to stay here if you'd like?
Hold on.
Yeah,
It's probably not safe for us to travel.
Monty!
Yes.
Sir!
Yes.
Ferrari, what do we do with them?
Keep them close. Don't let them run off right now.
Alright, as I thought. Monty! Scene!
Keep close to those.
Scene, fly!
Keep close to those students.
Okay.
As I yes, desk, order!
Waiting for everyone to gather. A lot of people down
Yep.
by the shoreline.
Okay.
Done.
Yeah, we do have them indeed.
Apparently not for.
Nope. I'm gonna wait. Fuck, it's cold.
Yep. Well, it's gonna be even colder if you wear your gambeson. Trust me.
Thanks.
It was very loud.
Attention.
Yeah.
Where are you with the rest of everyone?
Could have read something here.
I was at the Craftsman building. I could go grab them.
They come in.
You okay?
Right.
No matter what, this will cause
until we can wait for guards.
No matter what, it's freshly made. It's only been used just a little bit.
Can we have all of you
to be careful.
Can we have all of you accountable in for the announcements?
Even able to use
Yes.
She was wrong.
Sir,
I think she can.
Sir, Princess, we need to go. Oh, to the announcements.
Our best option is not to move right now. It would have been impossible for the others to miss that.
He was gathering us.
Yes. I was gathering all those countables so that we know they are at least here and protected. Okay, let's see.
Well, if there was people on board, we should probably keep your eye on it. Try and help. I believe she may have
Should you start or should I?
I don't know, do you have an idea?
Maybe.
Sorry, but if there were people on board and that thing crashed, those people are going to die if we wait too long. Assuming we're going to act, right?
That might be an issue if we act too soon.
There might be survivors.
Students, I'm pretty sure you've all seen that fly across us. It is clear as day on the back of the ship there was a recognizable sigil. One of the houses of a Palvindorian ship.
It's very heavy.
Yes.
They are very far from home, as you can see.
Sir, don't.
So then, I implore you that as much as we all might want to go investigate that for different reason, need I remind you that we are on unfamiliar territories here as guests and visitors. And should any of us act upon it, it might well in fact be an act of war, even if in self-defense, depending on how Norandel sees our action. Something upon their land. Yes, Luca.
The Duke's right here, sir. Would it be possible to ask if we can operate and retrieve survivors, since we are a neutral party, sir?
He doesn't love prisoners of war.
It might end up causing more troubles if we keep them here. That is up for them to decide, but the Duke does not have an ultimate say, unfortunately. He might have a voice in a sort of council, but he's not the king here. It is unwise even for all present here to make that rash decision.
Yes. It's probably worth sending a letter to your father then about this.
So
then instead of bringing them back, maybe we can at least provide field aid, sir, at the site?
We, in some way, might be able to send a small party. A very, very small party. One that is quick, nimble, and not easy to spot. And should something come of them, we are able to feign ignorance or even reprimand against them.
We need to be careful from onwards now. My Palvindor's here.
A rogue mission.
Not
I can take off my gambison, sir.
to
Just
say
go in the
that.
shirt.
We
Oh,
can't
that's on
send
me.
people.
Make sure and protect yourself.
You all are soldiers.
worried about that.
And seeing soldiers march upon a Palvindorian airship wouldn't look very good. It might even be seen as a threat from our side.
To even make matters worse, we don't know if they're combatants or people to be saved. It is a dangerous assumption to make that it is people of rescue instead of people who wish ill upon you.
Then we send a scouting party then. Like the professor said, a small, light party that won't be seen.
Seeing some students are rather emotionally charged, there might not be a guarantee, and there is no guarantee on their part. Should they see you, they will act friendly. I mean a very, very small party.
How small? 2, 4?
6.
I think he's talking physically.
Step forward, Ferali.
Ferali learned hide. And
no.
Should anything happen, again, we are able to feign ignorance and reprimand as a sort of scapegoat. And if anything of them do go missing,
Interesting, smart idea.
they are fast, they are nimble, and hard to spot.
Little one,
we good.
come. You've gotten good at training. You know how to hide. You are the only one we can trust with this. If you're good like you say you are, you won't go missing. Stay in the bushes. Use shade and use cover to hide yourself.
What are we doing?
Stay small, stay fast.
Please gather the Ferali if you're able.
We bring other Ferali?
Yes. There is safety in numbers. Bring
How many
all
do
of
we want
them.
to send?
You have a question.
Just thinking ahead, right?
We
Could be a
can
mechanical
do
failure
task.
if it's an aether chip, but for the possibility that there wasn't a
I
mechanical
believe
failure
in
and
you.
it was
Well.
a rift beast of some sort that caused it to fly out of the sky, should we be on alert and watch the west
Be safe.
side?
And be quick.
Safe.
I do not doubt there
Correct
could be
answer is
patrol.
Yes. Be on alert.
Yeah.
Should always be aware of rift beasts.
Okay.
Whether it be people
Monty,
or rift beasts. Remember, we are on the mainland now.
me will
There can
be
rift
safe.
beasts
Me
anywhere.
comes
They don't
back.
have to be near a rift anymore.
Yes?
No, they wandered.
If I may.
Fantastic.
That was a very loud
I'm going back
Proceed.
to works.
We should definitely be careful. It could have attracted any number of wandering rift beasts in this direction.
Rift beasts, so those from the Norndal, so.
Ready.
Hey.
Please stand by.
Scavengers as well.
Ready
You as
and
well.
watchful. Something that large flies by, especially
Together.
this close to the city. People are gonna start panicking. Keep an eye out. We're gonna
It's a
have
ship
people
that they
looking
can take.
around. It's very
A very
possible we're
small
gonna
Yes,
see people
work
going out to
together.
try and loot.
Use your allies. Work together
for
to
people,
scout
watch
at
for
different
beasts.
directions and different sites. You want to learn how to do stealth? This is your opportunity.
If you are able to
Opportunity
conduct
learn.
patrols and watch in the direction of where it at least flew,
Hero.
to ensure that they're able to get across just fine, then I implore to do that. But this is perhaps a mission for them that they can only achieve.
No, find a third. Say some may
Patrol, do we need to know anything else?
go
In terms of patrol, you said?
cross.
Anything? Do we need to know anything else?
I believe that is the summarization and gist of it.
Yes.
Yes. Your question?
If we're doing patrols, would it be best
Ferali
to not
task.
engage and just fall back and report?
Yes. Should you be spotted, that is the course of action.
Okay.
Then,
Are we dismissed then, Professor? If that's all.
Brave.
yes, we have our scouting party.
Hero.
I will look together for Ollie's.
Hero.
If you should any straggling, please direct them here.
It's brave. Brave.
Rowan.
Stay together and
Team captains.
keep sure.
I want all of you to discuss with each other schedules for patrols. Who's watching where when. We're gonna need nighttime patrols as well. Anybody with medical, prepare medical supplies just in case. We don't know what's over that way. They could have landed on a village. Be ready in case of any medical emergencies, our side or others. If you have it, prepare any rations just in case.
With the current situation, I
If
think
we're
it'd
lucky,
be best if we sent the Duke and Cecilia back.
if we're lucky, it's not going to be our problem. If we're unlucky, it's going to be our problem. We're going to have combatants. But it's also possible that it may have been a civilian ship that went down. So be ready just for whatever. Medical, food, and hostility.
Sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
You're dismissed now.
So,
are we dismissed now, sir?
Yes, you're dismissed. Team captains meet up.
You're dismissed!
Hey guys, okay. Remember what I taught you, Anna?
I hate to.
You three stay here.
Drac, sent?
Just quietly make a request of them.
The Ferrari.
Yeah.
The Ferrari.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Do the scouting part. What do we report you?
We don't have a team.
Have a request.
My lord, my lady.
Reasons.
I can
I'm sorry to cut this abrupt, but I might need to ask you to take your leave. It is not safe for either of you here.
Please.
The first
We
chance
need
to
to
get
try and figure out what caused
right now, the
all this
roads
to
are not
happen.
safe.
If necessary.
Yes. On the matter of the Duke and the lady.
Do you want a certain team to escort you and keep guard
Just to send
with
them
you?
home. We don't exactly want to get them involved in anything.
Now that we have confirmation.
we could.
Are you alright with us waiting until
It would be
the
safer.
scouting party returns?
Yeah.
Figure out how many people remain,
If we had enough
and then return? We need to know what we're going into with this. Palvindor arriving
Between
here is
Lucy and
not something that we need
I
to
will
mess
see
with.
what
Our team we brought along.
I want you guys ready to.
Yes, I don't exactly think we have a choice much in the matter. We have to take this carefully.
I have no love for Salvador, but if it's a civilian ship that went down trying to escape, I'll let a bunch of civilians die.
Yes.
Burned to death. Which side of the
Right.
phone we're on?
Keep Rosewood out of any political affairs of mine as well.
Umber, where is your captain?
if any of you see what you saw,
He went off somewhere.
currently in a meeting with another one.
I see. When he returns, would you be able or sort of capable to guard the Princess Cecilia should any altercations happen?
I understand that. But if one of you guys get struck,
Push.
try to save them.
Her life here is the utmost importance. If she gets hurt on our grounds, then it will look like we conspired, or even worse.
Understood.
If one of you gets captured,
Right. Thank you. She will be leaving. She'll be trying to make her leave as soon as she can, or when things look clear. The roads might not even be safe for her. So I'm trusting you with this.
Fair point.
Thank you.
When are you planning on sending the patrol out? Actually go check up on them.
I'm going there now.
Monty, the way how things are seeing, the Ferrari are getting themselves ready. Conversation of the checkup. They're presumed to be briefed and understood what their mission is going to be. We, as Unsorted, we're probably going to try to bolster our numbers when it comes to the other teams, so you know we're aware.
Thank you.
We should be set up.
Need to find out what took down.
Of course. No need to thank me. Thanks, Sonny. He's making sure everybody's taken care of.
Try to gain details along the way, but make sure
Monty,
you stay safe.
Yes.
what took down?
We're going to be heading back now.
Remember.
Okay.
I ask that as soon as possible. Please tell us if you figure out what took that thing down.
Of course.
Professor Cadwell.
Look,
For all we know right now, Palvindor attacked and we're trying to, while we were gone. We need to get this sorted out.
Would you need assistance with that?
We'll be on our way back. You as well.
And he'll fill you in.
Stay cautious.
If you're not with a specific team, come along. However, I'll be escorting you.
Look,
I believe that we're
Professor, can I
set.
speak to you?
Yes.
Ignis and Umbra.
Where it seems to be Unsorted are supposed to bolster the numbers of the team, so...
Captain?
I believe in your
We are to
capabilities, so
escort,
by all means. If you need help, I'll be there.
the Duchess and Duke back, if
Princess.
necessary.
Understood.
Princess, that's right.
Wanted to bring this up, sir. We have a cadet who has a powerful invisibility spell that allows a small group to move unseen. I think it'd be wise, while the scouting party is going ahead, getting a small light party together of students, maybe taking off the gambeson tops so we don't have our insignias, going across and, well, find out what's going on ourselves. And in that case, if there are injured, we're able to help them before they inevitably perish. I'm not sure how long it will take the scouting party to return with news.
You are referring to, I'm assuming, Isabel, who has that magical power.
Yes, sir.
Brave.
Come with me for a second.
Brave.
That's fine. LeFron, actually, can you go to the captain's meeting over there and just fill in for me while I do this?
It is not a bad idea. It is a great idea. I'll tell you that much. Unfortunately, I recognize that ship all too well. They have etheric.
What is it?
They have etheric weapons beyond upon that ship. One that even invisibility cannot bypass.
Then it's a warship?
It is a warship.
Oh.
What about people? How many people you think are on board, that type of ship?
If we're thinking about how the largeness of it, could be 30, 50, maybe 100 if they crammed themselves in.
50 people.
Lucia, could you
Sir.
also fill in for me at the captain's meeting?
What you're saying is true, then that's even more reason that we need to go there as fast as possible. If they have these weapons, then we need to get those, right? Right?
Not if we go in blindly. We don't know the extent of how bad the crash was, if they have everything intact or if they have nothing intact. If all are dead, or if some are dead, or if none are dead.
I hate to say it, Murtash. If it's confirmed that it's a warship, there's not much we can do.
Oh yeah, where'd they go?
They'd be ready. To them, they've dropped in the middle of enemy territory. Any force that's going to come to them, they're going to immediately assume is hostile. They're likely to open fire. And if their gun-to-ship turrets are still open and active, there's no surviving that.
Okay, I'll find.
Right, yeah.
Hence why
Okay,
we must
that makes sense.
sacrifice this Ferrari.
Wait, you're considering this a sacrifice?
It might very well be.
What do you mean by that?
Angel wanted to know, do you have a map of the local region?
That's alright. They're small. They probably won't get picked up as any kind of threat on any systems they might have.
But we're stronger.
And that's why we cannot risk you.
Thank you.
Just give it back to me. That's my only copy.
Right, of course.
You said it yourself to me on the boat.
Okay, understood.
You're more important.
We're all equally important.
Thank you for,
We're all important here.
Thank you for hearing me out anyway, sir.
I appreciate the forward thinking.
What's the plan? Where are we going?
I will gather them.
We're set to patrol the individual paths alongside Umbra.
We're hearing another patrol party.
Right.
We prove wrong.
They just want to
Are they ready as they'll
Are
ever
we
be?
ready to
Yeah.
Open for me.
Yes, are you all ready?
Ready.
Ready. Okay,
Nice weapon.
I know where the boat is.
You shouldn't have had a quiet, but good job. She wanted to be her. I'm told.
Okay.
That's great, but you shouldn't lose them in the first place.
Hi, Ferrari friends. I bring news. I could hear the ship from the grove there.
We are going to burn in hell for this.
When... What?
I said we're going to burn in hell
I
for
mean, if
this.
something happened to them.
Yes.
They're clever. I'm sure they'll be fine. When we send them out, I'm gonna go into the city to see if I can get into contact with God.
You are looking to get approval for engagement.
More so to see if we could have a plan of action, because I don't know what they're thinking right now, and they don't know what we're thinking.
I can see why Alea wanted you as her right hand.
Where's the rest of Umbra?
Thank you for thinking where I cannot think. I will usher them again.
We're just patrolling the pathways, taking all the roads.
Frawley! Attention!
You were brave.
You know, apparently there are these people called the
You are going.
who might shoot us if we get too close, and we might accidentally.
I did not have an answer for you, sorry.
Damn.
We saw where? Fellas, where did you just
Boat.
Boat for what?
The big boat is not for you. It is not inconspicuous enough.
Little boat.
Little boat.
See.
Okay. Scared.
Any sign of anything?
Nothing.
We...
Just a calm blue river.
Oh.
The ship landed that way. We could hear it from the grove across the river.
How to?
Me comes back safe. Me promises.
I'm pretty sure everybody here.
Me safe.
No, I'm following you.
I believe you.
This big task means when comes back finish, we make everyone happy, proud.
Make proud.
Yes. You already have.
Scary now, but when come back, big happy.
Bags on your eyes.
Ready.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can't help it. I'm bombastic, you know.
We goes.
Make proud.
Make proud.
Be careful.
Careful, we. Yes.
I'm gonna
Let's see you soon.
Let me have fun, right?
You better come back!
Go, our brave tiny soldiers.
Right. Right. I'll be off then. I'll likely return sometime tomorrow, maybe nightfall.
I have members of medical grabbing bags there right now. They're putting equipment either for quick use or being able to quickly put them into bags if we need to hit the road and go over there.
I mean, I'm actually even surprised they can ride the boat to begin with. It's like they're too small to use the boat.
Not the Ferrari?
And they're off.
Yeah. Yeah.
The king and queen have returned safely.
Thank you, Professor Takuya.
Of course. The Ferrari have gained some stealth, especially that little red one. I think they might be able to handle what comes ahead.
What the hell's going on? I heard a loud ass fucking explosion.
So you didn't see it then?
No, I was inside. I was writing. I heard it. I was scouring to get my stuff ready just in case we had to hunker down and get the fuck out.
When you go over to the couple of buildings, there's a wall that goes up the hill the entire way.
Have a way to get across
Hug
the
the
river?
wall the entire way.
Across the river?
Well, I expected.
Well, if we need to go, how are we going to get there?
I don't know, is that a medical thing? What?
I don't think it's a medical thing. I just think that there's no point in gathering supplies for a journey we can't make.
Oh, I mean, it's just if we were ready. I'm not gonna bag them, just we have bags ready.
Of course, of course. Oh, certainly.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll take the boat, maybe we'll run. Sorry. Good job.
Fine.
Hi.
Are you worried, sir?
Of course I'm worried.
You can't be worried. They haven't had a chance to do their jobs yet. How long should it take them?
Depending on how far the ship fell, maybe until nightfall. Evening at most.
Maybe. As far as I can tell, the ship went down in that valley. I don't think that it had enough height to make it over those mountains. So until then... Go on.
So we just wait? Hope for the best?
Unless you have a better idea, or a way to get across the river.
They took the rowboat, and I gotta bring the entire boat around.
Not a very large.
No?
It's not a very large rowboat. We could only bring across what? 2 people at a time?
Yeah.
If we want to send over a team, it'll take 12 trips.
Not enough time.
Too much. What Ferrari was sent?
Much of
Rosewood
us
and 2 others.
Yeah. You remember their name?
Amaterasu is a strong one, don't worry. They like to cause problems, but they mean well, and they're strong, they're feisty, and I think they'll make their way out.
Yes.
If we need to go, let me know. If these Pavadorians are coming, come get me, I'll get the ship ready. Keep me posted on also everything else that's going on.
Will do.
Do you think less of me saying they're a scapegoat?
Do I think less of you for thinking so?
No. Not thinking so. Just saying so. I would never think of them like that.
I mean, we've deemed them either less threatening or less valuable than sending across soldiers. But if I were aboard that ship and I saw people coming over in what appears to be military uniforms, I would react violently.
It was the smarter decision, is all.
Perhaps they could be called a scapegoat. Yes. I don't think less of you for saying it. I don't think it's an unreasonable position to have. You care for them. Many of us do, but you and Amaterasu especially are close. But there's no use in being worried. It won't help them. And it won't help you either. They've gone over. Until they come back, you can simply be proud of them for going. Take an amount of time. If they don't return in that much time, then we worry. Then we take action.
Well, best case scenario in terms of a failure of a mission, they take them prisoner because Frawley are valuable outside of the island. And then
I made a point that there's no way across the river. But you have one. You could follow them.
I can't. Not because I am unable to, but because it's Palvindor.
You'll have to forgive me, but I know not the significance of this.
We have history.
If they not return, will you go?
It's the only thing keeping me on this rock for now. You chose to sit here with me instead of your team.
I did. You wonder why?
Of course, with a Old sad sack of shit like me.
Is that what you are?
It was heartbreaking to say all that during the meeting. I feel like I'm not going to voy after all this. My soul will go somewhere dark for doing this.
I don't believe that it's as simple as individual actions that we take. You have a role to play that's bigger than this decision, that's bigger than this day. My team doesn't need me right now. I have no magic. I can't help them as a healer. Eleni and Kiki are more than capable of covering us on that front. I can watch. I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. Since the school fell. We're in some real trouble. Aleo was the last person here that everyone respected, trusted. Viewed as a leader. Malik doesn't have that amount of support. The captains quarrel amongst themselves. Actaris killed the Ferali. Malik enabled that. Takaya's no leader. Octavian killed the boy in Linvale. And Bombadil is a wonderful man and well respected. But commander, he is not. So some people need to start looking past. Need to start looking beyond what color the uniform they wear is. Or which side of the lines of a country one falls upon. I could be with my team, but they don't need me right now.
I can't help but notice you didn't mention me as you were bashing the professors. Am I not worthy of words?
Not as important. It's not as important how I view you. It's more important how you view yourself. Do you see yourself a leader, a commander? Will you lead us into battle?
I know I am no commander. Just a technician that spent too many times on the books. And has a very, very big weak spot for those things smaller than them and younger than them.
I'm a burnt-out caster who had ambitions too high and pushed herself too far. Do I have any place sitting here?
You're sitting here right now. So yes.
You are correct. You are not a commander. You have a wisdom that I think will be needed. You have compassion that I think others lack. There's no point in saving the world if we just make it dark ourselves after. It's a fool's statement to say that we're saving the world at all. The world ended 11 years ago. We're playing around in the ashes of the fire. I think you have a vision for what things could be like after. Maybe not one that's fully formed, but...
That is something that has sort of plagued my mind ever since Malik said it himself. He said, "Do you think we're going to be the rulers of the world after this is all done?" And he said no. I do not think he sees himself fit to take upon the mantle just because we win it. And he may be right. But having great minds here does help make me see what that might be shaped into. After the rifts are defeated, how do we then save the world from tearing itself apart? After capitals and kingdoms have fallen, power is strewn about like a slice of pie.
We need to be believed in. We need energy without bound, and the strength to make it happen. Because there will be many who don't want to set aside their own strength for the betterment of others. A question that I've posed to various people. It's not one that has an immediate answer, necessarily, but one that perhaps might drive some thought. We are children. Truly we are.
That never escaped me.
Alea chose children. Why?
She always said that this was the best that we can do. That those of the young minds were the only ones who called to the aid of others. It really says something about this generation.
We're the first to be old enough to have remembered it happening, but young enough to have had our lives destroyed by it. We were 8, 9, 12. I remember having a childhood before. It wasn't a happy one. I'm Drozen, and scarcely more than 5 feet tall. It was not a pleasant experience. But the world is harder now, colder.
No.
We're the first group that's truly grown up and been changed by that environment. I think it's given us a different perspective. Makes us view people as equals. Because a Rift Beast doesn't much care what color your clothes are or what title you put before your name, they'll eat you. And that's the end of that.
That's just a warning that I'm giving everyone. Sure you already know, but just to reiterate, make sure I'm covering all bases. Be ready to take cover, just in case.
Thank you.
Palvandorians do have good marksmen, but truthfully what I'm more worried about is, hopefully, that machine has its failsafes in order. Considering what a handheld air-the-tech device did to Ulysses, I'd hate to know what an engine that size would do if it's still trying to forcefully run.
There's cover to our left if we keep our bellies to the rock.
Just be ready to take cover.
We'll be careful.
And just so you know, I'm unsure if you were listening as you were talking to others. Medical does have bags, pouches, everything ready, and medical supplies nearby. If we get the approval to hit the road and try and get to any survivors, we need to scoop up that medical supplies and go immediately.
I believe the Lady Samoa is looking to do that with Norandel. Perhaps get an approval on perhaps engagement or a plan of action.
Like I said, there's a if. It's also ready in case we have injured visiting us. Nothing says we ever had to ask anybody who came in injured their origins first.
I suppose that is fair.
Many beasts were on the mainland now. Very possible there was a rift beast they encountered, and that's where those burns came from. Definitely not a falling ship. Oh well, we can always ask questions after we save lives.
Of course.
Indeed.
Takuya is watching with us.
So he is.
There is one thing that amazes me. It took about 40 years, maybe 50 years, for me to a sort of, how should I say? There was a sort of odd time when crystalline aetherite first started to appear. Spellglass. It dates further back, further from when the first rifts appeared. In that time, I perfected it for a few decades. It took so much time that I blinked and I was 63 years old. But
they're returning. All three of them.
And then all of you started to surpass all of us. Third Circle's casters in a matter of less than 2 years.
It took me 19 weeks. And then I burned myself out.
And you
So
still...
while we may have our strengths. Hmm?
Did we say go on?
What?
I'm saying go on.
Oh. Burned myself out. That's the price of it, I think. Ulysses blew himself up. Half of the students that have ever been here, more than half, are gone. We don't have a very high success rate. We just don't have all that much time to spend, and not a lot to lose either. Most of us don't have anything to go back to. We all saw at Kenvale what it looks like to not be strong enough. We got a hell of a lot stronger, and then we still only barely scraped by at the school. If any of us had been just a little bit weaker, we would have lost people.
We did.
We did.
But
we didn't lose everyone.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Thank you.
Did it land closer than we thought? They weren't supposed to be back until, like, maybe tomorrow.
Maybe there was no survivors. There was less to report.
Well, they were shot at. We'll see.
That one's bleeding.
Oh, one is bleeding. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Come on.
Got Kiki here.
I got you, man.
All right. Bring him to the medical.
Get him to get in the circle.
So much for them being dead.
All right. Evard, what happened?
Are either of you injured?
It's alright.
By who? By what?
There is a bullet wound that goes from front to back through her leg.
What the fuck would you shoot?
One of the soldiers? Like a soldier shot.
What threat did they pose?
They could have seen them as spies.
It's okay.
I believe the technology angels are the good to see.
Be seen.
They see you guys come back?
Soldiers.
No.
Let me see what I do.
Oh,
No?
At least you don't have to take the bullet out.
Fine.
I'm gonna be straight shot. Alright.
You're safe now, almost alright.
One got shot. 3 came
They're
back.
leaving?
Hurts.
That's pretty good.
I know it hurts. Looking for ways back, right?
They're looking for a way back.
Promise.
They're not
for a way
looking.
back
They're
how they
leaving.
came from, or they're looking
They're
for a
there
way
want
back
to go
get
home.
us?
You did good. I'm really proud of you.
But go,
Hurt them.
Palvindor.
Failed.
Oh, you didn't fail. You're fine. You found him, and you made your way back alive.
Ship
And you
had
survived.
claw marks. Claw marks on ship.
That's always the goal.
Claw marks. Okay.
Bad purple.
Rift Beast then?
Oh.
Rift Beast.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Flying with
Ignis,
Here.
Caleb, can you
let's
trade
get
off
away
a
from
member
the
of
wall.
Mark is
Ventus?
here.
Get you all something.
Mark is proud of you.
Monty. All right.
Elenia's daughter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you're free, come on.
All right.
Oh, I do.
She got shot in the leg.
I heard.
Be with her.
At least it was
Hurts.
Come on, let's go to the main building.
He was not in anywhere that would be vital. She should be
They'll
fine.
take
The
her to
bullet
caravan
went
with
straight
her
through,
and
so
we'll
no
go look
remains
in on
inside of
her in a
her.
bit, okay?
Bullet.
We still should give her something for the blood loss. After I'm done patching her up.
medical.
This should be enough. I should hurry to the medical so we can do proper assessment. This was just to keep her stable.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
I'm a horrible person. I'm so sorry. But I am also so proud of you that you came back.
Alright, then we're fastening it down.
Very well. Monty, injury. Stab wound or shot?
Shot through the leg, but it went through. They don't need to pull anything out.
Thought so. Very well. Figured it was a shot.
Come in and help. So I can't say I'll be much help.
That's right, I was going to talk to you about. I mean,
Something for the blood loss.
I know about keeping pressure on the wounds, so.
Yeah, we put you on this bed.
Well,
We put you on this bed.
for my people, when we enter conflict, we normally pierce the palm of our hands.
There you go. I'll get bandages. Health potion, right?
Tradition.
Yes.
Okay.
Failed.
You were spot on with there you go.
He did not fail, he came back alive.
What do you
No,
mean?
there was
Alive.
claw marks in the ship.
Drink this.
Hey, I don't get paid enough around here to think ahead. Think about
Finished.
it. Who else would own something that could potentially shoot a Palkindor ship out of the sky? The only thing I can think of
Have you
is
got the bandages, Yuki?
Rift Beast.
Yeah,
So,
I have
there
it
you
right
go.
here. Okay.
If it was in the air, could that
Can
be?
I see your wound?
That thing is
Yeah,
still
well done.
alive,
Leg.
I assume.
Okay.
Exactly.
This leg.
Another thing to
Well,
consider.
if it was, then I'm surprised
mark.
they
Yes.
haven't killed the
Was it?
Got you.
soldiers there
I'm
yet.
holding you. Gonna patch it up.
Oh, the
Exactly.
Florida.
If it was a claw mark, right, would it be something that occurred
Thanks,
before it
you.
took off, or in the air? 'Cause if it's in the air, are we dealing with? I
They
forget
came from the south.
classification for it.
There you go.
If
We
you
heard
saw the thing
stuff
that happened when it took off.
in
If it did, it
before
would've landed far
shot.
sooner.
See,
So
there are
that's
a
the
couple
heat when they were on
towns
the air.
south of here. Last time I looked at
Purple.
What did
there's
they tell
like,
us?
Fly. Purple.
tickets to,
Bad.
like, Gold Shore
Ship. Scratch.
and Kenville
Purple.
and
Rift.
Brought
the ship
down. Who's some
Rift. Purple attacked
in
a ship.
Samar?
Sure you've
A
heard?
reef beast.
Oh, Samar.
I know
You heard
this
it, right?
is
for a
the
bit.
fly.
Yes.
Take care of she was over by the big building, like the
That
one where we
ship
get
must
all
have
the
traveled pretty far, somewhere where there's a rift active.
Okay.
Because there's no rifts activity around here.
Captain.
Not for miles and miles on end.
Blurry, but if we want, we
can
me
switch
thinks
to Freeman.
fine.
He's a tree. I didn't.
They must have went through Kenvale.
Let's not be on patrol and leave them behind somewhere.
So.
No, yeah, I know. Keep your head
Do you remember?
You want to go swap positions?
No,
Uh,
it's really, really tight.
1,
Do some more patrolling ourselves.
not count well, but me thinks Has to be more safe and stealthy about it than anything else. 6.
I would not.
We have weapons, they're armed,
Yes.
they're hostile, as we know.
6. How were they dressed? Did they have...
Understood.
Alright. Did they have armor?
Heavy, pointy, Well, if that's the case, then let's continue. Sad. Pew pew. Low food.
These things taste like I hope they
And
taste.
head.
I'm sorry.
Big gun. And sword.
I'm used to being behind people.
And shot. Amaterasu.
Oh. Never mind, I won't talk about it.
Is everything alright?
Thanks for
You heard her, Yuki.
magic heal.
I don't think any conflict will
You're
arise
fine.
over
You
here.
keep getting from the other captains, alright?
Got that late.
I take it from here.
We'll be alright.
Just hope they don't attack the grove.
We're very brave. Boat's been hunkered down and everything. We're all sticking here.
Over here.
They're in hostile territory.
Barrels.
Oh, yeah, the barrel.
I don't think they'll be seeking more conflict
people.
than
Again, there's none of this here.
Bad.
Bad people.
Hopefully get them refilled.
It'll be easier to hunt game than to take out
Yes, I can hear you.
a military institution.
That two members of
Maybe fine.
Yes, me remembers
They might be
blurry
unknown land,
and
they might just think we're a little
sleepy when on
We don't really have
boat.
Do you think they could
says
relay it over the earring? I
we could add
don't
some
know
big
if I'll be back
spiky
tonight.
vines and stuff, and like spooky
Yeah,
forests.
Let's clean the blood out of you.
Maybe, but I think that opposes
Thanks
the
as help
hills.
with this. I don't have hands.
Yes.
Okay.
Hands
And this
filled.
there's the
Terrain
soap.
is meant to hide us
Be really
from what
easy.
it looks
Okay,
like.
okay.
Hills of snow.
Yeah, but they could fly.
Right,
They probably saw us.
I've got
Looks
Lucia taking
around.
control for right now.
Right over us.
There's also I know what you were trying to
Rest.
ask.
Rest.
I'll be out in a moment.
She's in the city.
Will she be back soon?
I understand.
She'll be back sometime tonight at the earliest.
Understood.
Just a little one. I'm not exactly a doctor, but I can clean you up though. Just fine. Hey, let's get there.
Thanks,
Let's
you.
get there.
Thanks,
You're very
you.
brave. Look, from
Brave.
one guy to another that almost died. You'll be stronger from this. You'll come back
Thanks,
stronger.
you.
I mean, you are stronger. See, you're alive.
Stronger.
Yeah, you know what they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Just think like that.
No kills. Strong.
Exactly. Right, that should be good. I'm gonna go
Thanks,
soak this
you.
blood-soaked ring. No problem.
Sees different.
Were you assigned any group to
Monty.
I leave you to talk to them.
You
wasn't assigned a group.
not
I've just been
happy.
speaking to a few folks here and there.
Meet Phil.
Been meaning to speak to Ignis, but
I told you they'd survive. Kind of expecting them not to
Doesn't
have any
necessarily
actual.
You did not fail.
Shot. All I heard was she hurt you.
Well, until you do get to
Me.
shoot them, they're a good
Sorry.
If they could hurt
You did
Wanted
not.
help. Bad people.
Both him and Isabel refused to tell me what it is. However, all they can say is it can it is a matter of life and death for a specific person.
They need
Right.
dead foods.
I can try to be back before
Decided
nightfall, but I can't make any promises.
give
More to us, they are not good people.
If necessary, swap places with me.
oh me wanted kind
I'll just need a
shoot back.
I'm not
Right.
dumb, you know.
I'll see what I can do.
I try to
Sorries.
when I can.
I know you're not dumb. I'm just saying I'm very surprised how spot on you got it. Like that was just.
tuition may have
There are some people that you just cannot help.
Like, I don't know whoever the fuck they're at war with, which is like.
Palvindors are
There was a
such a being. At least most of them.
Makes sense to me.
What the fuck was a rift beast doing it?
Pavindor.
I mean, think
Evil?
about it, Lacey.
Hold on.
Salvador is probably the only other that would have a rifle or an energy gun or some aether tech thing that would shoot down the ship.
I'll be back, don't worry.
Why would they shoot down their own ship? It just makes the most sense that a rift beast would be the only thing to take it down. I don't think.
It's been done by some powerful
Could
enough
have been
mage.
done by a mage.
True.
The
What was
the
it even
Ferralis,
with the rift beast?
the Ferralis claim that a rift beast done it.
Oh my god.
They said that it was a rift beast that took it down.
Hmm?
It is as you say. The Ferralis claim that a rift beast took it
What if
down.
they're trying to use rift beasts as weapons?
Sounded like they were trying to head off the
Yeah, I don't see another reason why they would have a rift beast in
but this is a poor opportunity for them.
It sounds like they were attacked by a swarm.
Look, if they see even one
Well,
of
when
our
they came down, I thought they came down because of the fifth beast.
What is basically a group
It most likely damaged the ship when they flew.
Swarm of flying with beasts then.
If they flew over Kenvale, then
and some of them might be injured.
then that might have been where they got
They're not gonna
swarmed.
try an assault on this camp.
What?
Not
Yeah.
delightful.
That is a
It just
straight.
leads to more questions though, because. Sorry, yeah.
I was saying a straight shot from here to Norn, from Palvindor to Norndale, is straight through Kenvale. Otherwise, they'd have to travel through the
Yeah, true.
mountains.
Because of the mountains behind Flint, right?
Yes, it is.
You have to go sort of that long
I'm guessing they're
U
heading
shape.
into the wilderness. They're going to find a place, set up camp.
Scavenge for supplies.
For what reason would they? It's more questions, right? What reason would they have to come to Norendal? I can see maybe. I don't know why they would go to Kenvale either. I mean, they're not on the friendliest of terms with Flint from memory, but.
If they
What
did,
about the Rift
know.
Beasts? Where exactly did they come from?
Oh man.
Kenvale, most
There have to
recently
be a
there was a
rift.
rift up there.
yes, there isn't rift activity here for miles and miles on end. The only one is Kenvale that is prominent.
I'm good. I'm just
At least that's what we know
Go
of.
inside if you want.
I was telling various people that.
You think they were that risky to go into
I think at
Kenvale?
least 2 people at a time on the rock
Or
beside
near
the
it.
camp because it has a good vantage
You
point
can go in,
over the
come on, you
mountain
can go
where
see
the ship came from.
If
Madam,
the
alright,
rudders
just trying
of
to
that
figure out
ship
what
had
to
been
do.
damaged, then it might have been
When you talk
just a
to
straight shot.
any-
They might have not been able to turn or veer their course, hence driving here up until they crashed.
River?
The river's quite wide. Even if it narrows upstream, it's probably not for.
Seems you are right.
miles.
Question after
If
question.
they're heavily armed and armored, they're not going to want to swim across. So they're going to be looking for a bridge.
I believe I might know what their
You think they're
intentions were
trying to
though.
head this way?
No, they're trying to get back to Palvindor. I think they.
You know what the what? Sorry.
What their intentions,
Palvindor.
if their intentions was go to Kenvale to fly above it,
Heading back for Palvindor.
then
They have to get across the bridge
what they might have
somewhere,
tried to
Palvindor's
do
that way-ish, but
would make sense.
Isn't-
Have
Wait, hold on. They came
you
from that
ever
way.
heard
that's west.
of
It came from the
people
west.
farming aetherite?
South. I thought that was north.
I will not be able to find
If that's west, right?
West, north.
From
sorry.
around rifts,
So they came
right?
from the direction of Palvindor
Active
and,
ones?
like Best Bay.
Yes.
Scholars pay high amounts for aetherite crystals to study them.
Mainly,
It's a common trade.
mainly aetherite
Yeah, many of those
metals.
areas up there they came from.
They don't show up until a rift emerges. But even then, they are few and far in between. So they found a way to sort of artificially make them.
We haven't seen anything new, just the information about that we've already informed you
What
guys
do you
of.
mean?
Ignis is, oh my god, Ignis is staying
You
on top of the
are a
rocks by
powerful
Lumen,
caster.
keeping an eye out, keeping an eye out.
Therefore, any
Supposedly
sort of
it was
magic you do
something flying. Do we know for
creates
sure
a
that
magic
it was a rift
resonance
beast?
around you.
Or, because I heard that get mentioned a lot.
You suit someone in armor, that magic is bound to rub
Said rift
off
beast. Right, then it was a rift
very
beast.
slowly
I'm sure they
onto
would
the
know.
armor.
We'll assume that it's correct.
It was Clawmont.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You throw someone into the miasma of a rift, and that is where aetherite can be farmed.
So, are you saying that they would have hovered above the rift and propelled things down into the rift so that the miasma and potential aetherite formed on things that they dropped into the rift and then they pull them back up safely once aetherite is formed? Is that what you're saying?
Not just things.
Okay.
People.
Okay. How big were the claw marks?
People?
Like, did you remember the was the thing?
Of fucking course, Palvindor.
Right. Okay.
So what? They suspend people in suits of armor and pull them back up? So that they not only have a devouring, but also potentially aetherite on them?
Maratsu. Or, sorry, Red Fox.
Even then, which one? I know there was...
Hey.
Elias, you know more about Aetherite. There's Spellforge and
Spellforge is the one you're talking about.
Spellglass.
Yes.
Spellforge is the metallic one. Spellglass is the crystal-like one.
Right, so Spellglass is the
no way up
four,
the
and
river, or across the river for a
the
while.
other ones are
ago.
forged in the rift. In the rift, okay, right.
It's kind of like
Shit.
a brain. The other one's metal. Conducts mana well.
Palavendor, didn't hear it, but did you hear that? Potentially, they could have
I
been
heard that they're-
suspending people in like suits of armor.
Okay.
Suit of armor. Not even in armor. They suspend people down into the rifts, and they get the devouring as well as, you know, obviously picking up crystals, right?
They aim to get metal instead.
They suspend them down, they mine it out.
We're gonna keep an eye out for that then. Okay.
Sorry?
Crystal is pretty easy to claim before a rift emerges, but once the rift emerges, it is easier to get metal, but much harder because of the rift beast roaming around. But if they can artificially suspend people above the rift, cladded in armor, then they can essentially farm Spellforge Aetherite.
Yeah.
Because
And
they're
then they
not
can
at
just
risk,
yoink
they're
them up.
safe enough. So they're somewhat safe from the Rift Beast, at least temporarily.
Yes, but...
And they
us-
simply avoid getting too close to the Rift to not get the Devouring. Presumably they have a pretty high fatality rate, but if it gets you a whole bunch of the supplies you need.
But it seems like this one did not
Yes,
go
they got
according
the
to
shrine
plan.
of the stick with the fly on once.
Yes.
Hang on, what?
It seems like that they did not go according to plan. This plan of theirs is not foolproof. As you can see, that... Yeah.
We've climbed up one of the suspenders.
So that... So they have a whole bunch of stuff over there that they may have left behind that might be really good for investigating Rift things.
It's true. They might have a bunch of other attack supplies, and we could steal them all.
They might also have the devouring. and
Assuming it doesn't like blow up at
Stealing
some point.
Stealing from Palador is practically saving the world at this point, I feel like, so...
It is... The Rift Beasts do not go after people of the devouring. So if they are still conscious there, and it is only maybe minutes or hours after they've crash landed, they might still be wandering in there. Those things.
Rift Beasts? Or the Devoured?
The devoured.
Bring back people and
Would it be even okay to take any sort of rift-related things from them if we know how they obtained it?
I believe
I
that
think
is...
it's better in our hands than in Palandor's hands, at least.
I think if for no other reason
not
that
gonna
we
use it to conquest
understand
another
what they're
city.
doing.
Said they wanted people to
But if they're sacrificing people, is it wise to ignore the deaths of those people on principle?
wanted supplies and people.
They've already been sacrificed. We don't have to replicate their studies. We may as well take from it what we can, not sacrifice more lives ourselves.
No say. They said no supplies. Want more supplies?
I'm going to check out Amaterasu.
They need the supplies and people.
I don't know if I could agree with that.
tell others.
But I
tell
guess I'm not
others.
sure what lie is better in our hands than theirs.
Probably from before.
Monty.
What would you rather?
I would prefer it all gone rid of.
Thanks, you. You
The tech comes from the lives of
not upset?
I am upset, but not at you. I'm upset they shot you.
Not upset.
They don't know why they wanted people, but apparently they want.
Sounds like they want more volunteers.
Why not? Nice to rally outside.
You all saw how the noble acted towards you. He did not see you as companions, he saw you as tools. It is worse in Palvindor.
Did you know if they were looking from
But
for the people from Palvindor or just people in the area?
No say, no say, just people. No say. Said people.
So supplies and people.
me tells whole story. You?
Yes, please.
Me and Stripes went to island to see. White monkey went away from me and Stripes, but we probably stick together. We saw big ship, marked big claw over ship,
Many people have died to attain that
and
knowledge. Continue any further and it would just
we
be
saw people.
wise, I think.
Amaterasu choice go talk people, but me asked
Sacrifices have already been involved
Stripes
for knowledge.
stay in bush.
I mean about
If asked, only Amaterasu there, no Stripes. Stripes hidden. And
Shouldn't have done that.
me approach.
Insofar as we have a chance to say fuck you to Palvindor, we'll take it then. But
Me best speaking for Ali.
smaller problem than the rest.
Me knows many words trained to speak before. Rosewood.
I'm sorry, please
Me
go on.
was best to talk.
People injured. Amaterasu wanted help to help.
Not full story. Me did mistake.
Any news? Anything?
You.
Me approach people and they ask if shoot. Me beg, no shoot, please, no shoot. Me told wanted to help people. Me knows someone that picks sheep.
Probably should stand up and speak
And
to some of the other teams before sword.
this were Amaterasu big mistakes. Pointed pew pew at Amaterasu. When me saw through hole, not thought through. Me backed away. And me actually got all need information. And then me heard announcement from people. Me came back, hide, bush, stripes, together, hide. They announced, need to get out fast, need food, and need people. Not mentioned what people, just needs people. And
Said would travel around shore, around coast.
Travel on river, said. Travel on coast river. Then Amaterasu wanted
Then don't get back up.
to help. Amaterasu was hidden in bush.
Right in there.
But me had snack, foods, and wanted to gift foods. Me no needs foods. They needs foods. Me came out of bush trying offer gift, and they spoke, warned you. And that's how Amaterasu hurt. Me not seen much after. Blurry, confused, sleepy.
Helped back to ship. White monkey went alone. White monkey.
Amaterasu.
For more info.
Story like that. Me not remember much after. Boom.
They captured us. Locked us up. Periodically they take a few out.
Amaterasu made mistake.
Well, not most at least. A few that didn't die already.
Me was not mean. Had wanted help people. Never seen bad people before that. True hurts. Probably. Only heard me kicks. Me goes out sleep. Me does that. But me never seen hurt real.
I'll get him back.
Only in fake before.
To rid them of rid the world of them. And quite frankly, I just really want to inflict a lot of pain.
Can you all leave the room? I need to have a word with Amaterasu.
Pleasure of killing you.
At the door if you need me.
Now rest, recover, make your weapon again.
You looks angry.
I am angry.
Is that what you're going to use their aetherite for, you think?
Amaterasu, you understood the mission. It was a scouting mission. Not to engage, but to gather the information. And nothing more.
The whole point of warning it, in fact. Purely out of spite.
Me wanted help.
Kill them with their very thing they
Frally job help.
took my life from me, which is kind of...
We did not know their intentions, so therefore it was very dangerous of you. You could have been killed. Or even worse, you could have gotten another Frawley hurt because of your actions.
I pushed for so long without getting a tech leg.
Amaterasu speaks much, but now not knows what tells me sorries, but you heard much. Amaterasu sorry.
Did you hear about the... turn into a human?
If you want a plant leg, I can help you maybe.
Technically, this is already a plant.
Do you know how worried I was and concerned that something would have happened? I stayed on that rock the entire time.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I thought we were supposed
You
to
need
do
to
it and then the rift
know
opened
when it
that
is
day.
wise to be brave and when it is wise to be very generous to those that you do not know.
Still has it, I think.
If you ever see him again,
Will do.
I mean, you know, it would be better than a plant leg.
Amaterasu
Actual leg.
not
Yeah.
wise.
Who knows? Maybe plant legs are fucking cool. Have you talked to Kingsley about it?
I mean, he does have a plant arm. You can give people
Maratsu did good.
Blinkers.
Yes.
Sorry.
Seriously, couldn't I just more maybe because we could have lost.
I mean, early training of divine when you
not your fault.
You know, maintain plant growth, right?
All the amount of psi will not matter
Grab a large enough
when
flower
you
and,
take a bullet.
Some people.
Meld it to my leg in some way.
Some
and then,
people can't be
no,
helped.
that wouldn't.
What I want you to take from this is not to be sorry, but to know that there's some people that is beyond saving. Some people who do not deserve your kindness.
But if me not gives kindness, how can expect kind back?
It is also worthy of being smart.
That was down, and we need to protect them, right? I could just
Smart.
You help well.
Afraid not have much. Smart.
That, and I've always thought about it. I could keep a potion in here. Like a little
But you gain smart now.
do it without, you know,
You know from experience,
stability of it.
from the disappointment, from the humiliation and the embarrassment
People
of the action, but you do not fail your mission.
From old ways. They think
That much is true.
Me not ill?
You didn't fail. You gained the information that we needed.
Can be smart. Can be clever.
Another thing, if you get a plant leg,
Don't go smiling all of a sudden. You still disobey direct order.
We think you.
Maybe.
You have to always walk around with a little knife.
Me not fail mission.
You not fail mission, but you also take bullet.
Yes, I proud.
You start to speak for Ali now. Me not fail mission, but me take bullet.
Because I'm trying to level with you.
If you had a little eye patch, it'd be a perfect part, you know, wood leg.
Level.
I'm trying to make you
Level? Me not stupid. Me understands all common language.
I'm not calling you stupid.
Even has the little like, you know, the pirate.
What you did was stupid.
Good enough.
That is different.
I'm not saying he needs to do it now, I'm just saying
Me not know how argue. You right.
Exactly, no.
Stupid.
So you can really hire
Action stupid, but me not stupid.
Basically a pin cushion. Should we start, sticking needles in you?
But you become less stupid about it when you learn from it.
I think we should do that.
somewhere.
Me learns. No longer talks bad people.
Yes, there's a bit of a sort of general statement.
Stop. Stop. God, I wish I had nobody would stuff fucking.
There's a way you can tell someone is angry by looking at their hands. For example, if you see a gun in their hand, they are probably angry.
You have my permission. If you want to, go ahead.
I didn't say which way.
Yes, but me believed. Me heard students speak self-defense.
I don't usually shoot people.
Self-defense, but running away is a form of self-defense. It does not. Self-defense does not mean fighting. Self-defense means protecting your well-being and life.
Yes, and me thought they scared. Somehow.
Somehow you thought they were scared of you.
Even if it's just a little bit of metal that sits
They had attack, and now boom on floor, and now scared and lost.
They were scared of the situation. They weren't scared of you.
What I plan on doing is implement a bunch of ADATech capacitors or ADATech dissipators.
You're right.
You're too cute to be scary.
Dissipators, which will, release.
Cute?
Yes, you're adorable.
Cute helps me.
On my face again.
Cute helps me talk.
Yes, it helps you in some department.
Are you alright?
Hmm.
Yeah, I was just checking where everybody was. I think
When Rift killed, you helps with Ferrari. Not be shot, yes?
Yes.
Maybe I can take a watch.
But you must let... But the fact that you are prioritizing the world over your own beliefs, that is very good of you. It shows that you have priorities and you are thinking of the betterment of the world before your own selfish desires. That is commendable.
I can't see it. I'm looking at your neck.
Commander. What means?
It means respectable. It is something worthy of respect.
I can't get up.
Promise me.
Respect.
They promise your team that you're not going to go.
I'm pretty sure that if you
Ah.
told that to other students, they would find it rather respectable that you say you want to save the world first for possibly gaining what you want for Ferralis all around.
Have you ever been on a
Not complete. True.
Yes, I know, but the priority is the world first.
That was somehow both the right and the wrong.
Well, but yes, but
Being watch means that you are the one that is keeping your eyes out so that you can wake everyone else.
Ferrari cannot fight rifts.
Yes.
Ferrari has one work.
Yeah, exactly. So you just
Clean and
the fire's west. I watch.
Cook.
And you guys go fight.
And repair broken. We helps like that. But then we no big fight rifts.
Who do you think might change the world after we save it?
I don't think I'm that fat.
No, I'm okay. It's okay. Come sit.
Just something to think about.
Yes. Good idea.
I don't smell that much, do I?
Monty.
Usually smell many things.
I'm still angry.
Remember.
Go on.
Understood. You remember Ferrari Noble?
Yes, I remember.
That makes one of us.
When comes back visit?
I'm not sure.
I think it's safe to say that I'm traumatized from it, from the fish incident. What about you guys?
But he comes back, yes?
He will. Or they will.
Are you a fish fan as well?
Why, you think of doing something again?
Something... No? No something. Promises.
I can tell you're lying.
Me...
I mean, meat is pretty good. I'm not gonna.
Me has fun when Noble no watches with friend. Friend deserves knows fun. We promise very sneaky.
Malik isn't around.
is indeed.
Thank you.
Better sneaky than today.
I could ask Lothario.
Hmm.
Want to poke around in my mana pathways without any supervision?
I'm going to be doing that for a few days now.
I thought it was a healing thing, right? I understand. I actually.
Days?
Yes,
Yeah, I was
days.
doing some sketch. I don't know if I actually asked you your permission.
You still anger?
I'm angry. I'll get a little more angry, and I get a little bit angry whenever I think about it. But for now, I'm just angry.
Just angry.
But I'm also happy.
Mm.
If you're confident, I do trust you.
Yes.
If you're not confident,
I don't want to make it worse.
That is why I'm relieved.
Okay, me was hurt before.
There. I trust you. I'm not a bad healer.
Goods.
you're an
Me
exceptional
goods now.
Yes, I'm angry but relieved at the same time.
Just learning, he says. Third
Relieved.
It means I am calm. Because something
Calm.
something bad did not happen. Well, something bad did happen, but the worst did not happen.
Worst.
What happened?
Amaterasu got shot.
Yes, it was mission. Me.
You
Me
might
was mission. Me
maybe
got
remember.
clothes. Monty.
I believe your friend wants might want an explanation, so I will be outside. I will not be far, I promise.
Can me comes out when feel better?
Of course. Do you need anything?
Keep
Food
company.
or water?
I'm 90% certain because of her
Hmm.
reaction, but I think.
We'll call you if needs. Thank you.
Do you want any food or water?
You remember the pet that Castal had?
Good.
Okay. I will leave you to it.
Not Castal, Alea's peacock? I think that Samara is Pecky, and just purely based on the suspicions that she was always
is
around
this
Miss
about a
Alea,
cock?
and it.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Peacock.
Oh.
It's a type of bird.
Peacock.
You should know this.
What a
Mom.
funny name.
I
for a
was
bird.
I was
Why
barely
would you
listening
name
while
it
I was
peacock?
inside. It's hard to hear through these walls.
All you heard was cock.
I got the rear end of what you were saying.
Foul, but I don't know exactly.
And that piqued your attention enough to come out, sir.
Because I thought foul language was being thrown about.
There was foul language being thrown about.
I was nearly trying to gain it from asking about the sort of topic at hand. I thought something else was being talked about. I'm like, we are
were talking about
literally in
cock,
front
would
of
that
the
be a
medical
problem, sir?
bay.
We're medical
Yes, exactly.
experts.
So if there's anywhere to
we
talk
can
about
talk
cock,
about,
it's here. It's a medical.
And then
thing.
the Frawley catch on to it, they'll be repeating that from days on end.
They know worse words already.
They already called the noble.
Don't
a
make it
bullshit
worse.
Noble, so in the grand scheme of things,
one of them already knows the word fuck, so.
But don't make it worse. You don't need to add to their
Shit.
vocabulary.
And
Not my
still
choice.
issue.
It wasn't me. Sorry.
It wasn't me either.
I think we should promote their education.
That is not education. That is
I
just
can teach him some words.
Not use them.
playground language where they just
teach
throw
you how
about
to say
any
something.
words that sound funny.
Your prerogative. You say whatever it is you wish.
Sir, half of the students don't know a lot of these things. Really,
Black
we
and white.
should be giving lessons to everyone.
Wait, really?
Say it right here. It's not private.
Serial.
I have encountered multiple students who don't know some of the basics of,
Necessary priority
You-
because they've not
Yuki?
well,
Jack and Terra.
She looked rather nervous, like she was trying to avoid what we were saying.
You get the chance, you just sort of look over.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
you to go check him out because they don't seem concerned
The-
enough to send him over.
Ulysses,
Get the chance.
do you know?
Peace of mind,
Do you know of
Go
the
over and mingle and
pine cones and the acorns?
you know, see them. Getting friends with.
Dex?
Okay, that makes things easy.
I'll do that then.
That is what.
Acorns and acorns are both types of things that grow trees. They're seeds. They turn into
I
sap.
didn't even know if that what he was meant
It's
what he was
it's an
talking about.
expression.
Isn't
No,
birds
they're
and the bees
seeds.
the usual one?
Okay, it's a metaphor, Pippin.
Which one's the pine and which one's the...
Tell her
Wait.
it was just about pecking.
No, a
yeah,
pine
makes
cone's
sense.
one of them, and the other one's an acorn.
Thanks, Earl.
Of course.
The witch.
So, if you weren't talking about that, what were you talking about?
No.
Peacock.
Me, I was talking. Oh, peacocks.
Right.
Lothario thinks
Can you get me up, please?
Samar
I'm gonna
is
piss out any second now.
someone named
Let me think
Castal's
about
old pet peacock.
Peep what?
Peacock.
You said peep. It does not matter.
I will follow you back. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, Ulysses, hey.
Oh.
Okay.
I have no idea what any of this means, to be perfectly honest with you.
Is it significant at all?
So I can just look after you, okay?
What? Sorry?
Is the significance of knowing that a peacock is mucking about significant of any form?
Well, if
Let's go.
Miss Anatis is in fact not a woman, but instead a peacock, that would be of at least some interest to some people. Whether or not it's any particular significance, I haven't the slightest.
It would be rather puzzling, yes. Anyway, I did not mean to interrupt. Your team is retreating into the
quite all right,
med
sir.
bay.
So it would seem.
Definitely forgot.
What happened?
You were all out
You're
back
all
in.
right, sir.
Yes, I'm alright. Thank you for checking. I mean, that's a question for Matarasu, mostly.
Thanks, you.
Yes. Sorry, I did not mean to scare all of you. I'm sorry.
Nazi match at Raleigh.
I was angry that something bad happened to you all, but I am not mad at you all.
I'm starting to lose feeling in my arm.
You came back safe. That is what matters.
You want finished toast? Thanks, juice.
Of course. I heard you ran out on your own.
Good. Me feels best.
No.
Once get up.
Was careful. Slow.
You are slow, so
They run ahead. No, wait, slow. Hide. Was no see.
Yes, I suppose so.
Yes.
Oh.
Scary. You worried?
Okay then. You might have had better camouflage too.
Me tries get up.
They run.
It's okay if you want, if you feel up to it. It's okay to get up.
Went slow.
Yes, that is.
Climb tree for hill. Look. See. Go next hill. Tree. Look. See.
You have your wits about you. I'm going to go recommend Amaterasu again.
But me thinks
Good.
good. Magic heal.
Magic heal.
I remembered it again.
The little angry.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm okay.
Said proud. Said proud. Proud? Amaterasu, proud? Sneaky professor said proud. Give me a moment. Where? Sneaky? Ran off. Ran off. Okay.
Amaterasu,
Whoa.
if you're feeling bad overnight, I think one Aventus will probably be in here all night.
Thanks, you. Me comes back if bad. Walks. Feels weird. Got this.
Once you start moving, it'll get easier.
He walks, sees? Not worry.
Don't run. If I catch you running, I'll bop you 10 times.
No runs?
Consecutively. No run.
Sounds fun. No nose, no runs, promises.
Good.
Me not stupid. Only stupid action, not stupid me.
Go on.
Want to run outside? Jokes! Jokes!
No runs, no runs.
Jokes! No runs, promise.
Jokes. Bad jokes.
Bad jokes.
Don't let me keep you here.
You really was worried?
Of course I was. That's not even a question.
No, it's good. In meaning good. Like, usually me worried. Me waits for you. Sometimes worried. But me not expect you wait at dock worried. Thanks you for waits.
Of course.
You thinks when me was hurt boat saw many was blurred but saw many people looks.
They were
You
all worried about you.
think no shame? No judge bad?
I think
You
they
did
were.
very well, Amaterasu.
I think they were just happy to see you.
Happy sees me back.
Yes, all of you.
Me sorry. Learned big lesson.
Good.
Promise me careful with not know people.
Yes.
Me goes out to speak others. But sees you later at ship.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Sinifa would be happy to see you if she wasn't already there.
Woof woof friend. Yes, yes, woof woof friend. Probably scared for me.
Yes, you might want to catch up with
Okay. Thanks you.
You'll find.
Thanks you. We go find. Looks good. Yes.
Excuse.
her. Come back here at the end of the night.
Oh, not ship?
No, here. Here. Good.
We find. Woof woof.
You watching over one of yours?
I'm guessing one of us will be here most of the night.
Or both?
One of Ventus. I mean, we've got watches to keep and things, but
Yeah, I suppose so.
there are plenty of open beds if you want to rest.
I will stick to my bench just in case we need one open. Who knows what will happen in the midst of the night.
Fair enough. But it really is no trouble. Your choice.
I simply do not wish to occupy one should the emergency arise. I'm just thinking ahead is all. Especially with Palvindor troops at our doorstep. Truth be
I'm
told,
sure that no one in medical will have trouble arousing you should you need to be moved.
truth be told, it's taking all my willpower to not fly across the lake and burning what's left.
There might be much to be learned from it. Maybe things we can use against them.
I suppose so.
But that's a problem for tomorrow. Rest, sir.
I suppose so. They might still be there once dawn breaks. They did not have a lot of light in the sky when they crashed.
Yes. But they won't be able to attack us until tomorrow, maybe the next day. There's really almost no chance they'll have come by tonight. Takes longer than that to plan an assault. You need scouting, you need to understand.
They also can't cross the river.
Indeed.
Are you cold?
Thank you.
I see.
Spasms every few hours. The price I pay for still having an arm to start with, I suppose.
You still have an arm to fight with.
Doesn't do me much good in a fight, but it's still worth having. It can hold a bandage or tie a knot.
Is there a reason why
I'm alright.
you're not going the mechanical route then? Nope.
Couple of reasons. First, I'm a divine caster, and not one with an exceptional control of my magic. I'd rather not have any accidents. Second, I'm not sure it's wise to rely too heavily on the workings of materials that are the portent of the end times. For all we know, when the rift is closed, all of the aetherite near it becomes inert, does nothing anymore. Or perhaps rift beasts follow it. Perhaps many things. If I had no arm, I would much more strongly consider it. But while there is some chance of doing something for the one that I have, I think it's less risk.
I suppose you're right.
I may well not be. I'm Drozen, and not particularly well educated. The inner workings of Aether Tech are quite unknown to me.
But the theoretical ends you speak of...
Ulysses thinks that I should replace the arm. Go on.
I was just going to say that theoretical ends is not something that has escaped my mind. That aetherite might cease to exist after the rifts close, because they are occultic in nature, and they might very well be powered by such things because it is exuding into our realm. So once we close them, if that is true, I might die, whether I like it or not.
Indeed. My arm I can also fix with magic. Yours you can fix with tools. Well, you don't have your arms, no, but you get what I mean.
Yes, I do.
Are they truly occultic in nature?
The fact that they spawn only when rifts are present or when they are on the verge of emerging. And that they react
The
very...
rifts, I mean.
The rifts? Well, they eat away at the realm as we know it. They are holes in the ground for a reason that seem to go to
Maybe.
nowhere.
We don't know that they don't go anywhere. And things come out of them. Or perhaps are made by them. If they're a cult, they're as much divine as not. Or perhaps the beasts are the creatures that have been consumed by it. Changed, converted. But that's not a cult either.
I suppose you're right. If it was truly a cult, then why does it bring life?
Indeed.
We do not have...
I don't know.
We do not have the answers to these questions.
That's why you tasked us with thinking on it.
Yes. I'm sad to say that this is the extent of our knowledge, even as the professors go.
Knock, knock.
Hello?
Sorry to interrupt. We want to make sure everyone's eaten before patrols continue. You guys want anything?
I'm fine.
I'm okay, thank you.
Alright. Take care.
I have expected him to be like Amaterasu got in trouble again. It's almost second nature that any time someone comes up to me, it's about Amaterasu getting in trouble.
That's a shame. There is much more that is worth speaking with you about.
Why is it a shame? Oh, fuck! You said it's a shame.
Yes. There are many things that are worth approaching you about. That Amaterasu is much of it is unfortunate.
Oh. I suppose it comes with the territory.
Mayhaps.
But we have as much time as the verse will give us for those questions. And even more when we fight them back.
Indeed.
Can I ask you both a tough question?
Go on.
Do you see yourself surviving this fight?
No. No.
Is there a reason why? Isn't that the hope?
What hope is there to be had? The world is over. We're playing around in the ashes that remain. Palvindor tosses people into the rifts for experiments. Nations war against each other. People steal and backstab and kill. Even should the rifts be defeated, it is as likely as not that we will tear ourselves apart. And we have only barely escaped more losses than we have faced already. Had any one of our healers not been at the school, had any of them chosen to leave or been injured or spent their mana elsewhere, we would have measured the numbers of dead. We live in a precarious position. There is no reason to believe that we'll be any more successful than all of the rest of everyone who has always failed until now. And Yuki thinks that she'll die to save one of us. And I love her for it in a way.
Do you feel like you are living then? At least now? In a world so dead? That you are exactly where you need to be this very moment.
I don't know. I think if I were dead, everything wouldn't hurt so much all the time.
One thing I think all the professors at least have in common is I think we've all learned how to die a long time ago. if and when the rifts close, I suppose it is only right to think about that when it happens. But we also need a plan of what happens afterwards.
Not feels good.
Come.
Sorry.
You are quite alright.
Thanks, you.
Don't feel good.
Pot.
What's wrong?
Word. Anger.
You're angry? Did someone say something to hurt you?
White monkey. Bad. Said stupid.
He is a bit of a fool if he thinks that just because someone is injured that they didn't do well. How many of the students came out of the school? No. You learned.
Learn. Me sits. Thanks, you. Not feel good because sad and anger, energy, and not fight yet. When me fights, me wins.
Perhaps Yuki and I will go for a walk and let all of you talk for a while.
Walk, good.
Give you some time with Monty.
Luck. Wish luck. Night's good.
I'm sure that we'll be back at some point. If you need anything, just wait and we'll come by.
Thanks, you. Good.
Thanks, you.
Of course.
Monty.
Yes.
White monkey always wants to be mean and take fight. Tonight, very close, real fight.
He stops.
Thank you.
He stops fight.
I do not doubt he may or may not be right. Just a different perspective is all. He seemed to have made note that you, too, might have been running ahead too fast without taking in the sort of situation. But your claim says that he ran off on his own. Therefore, the stories are swayed. He may have seen your rushing of the getting behind cover and all to be seen as abandoning him. And you may have seen his careful approach as a way of abandoning you. that does not mean you are both in the wrong. You both took different approaches. What needs to be conveyed is most likely communication. If you communicate with him...
Communication?
Yes, it is letting him know that you are doing something, so that therefore he could better plan ahead of it or around it. It is like when you tell me where you are going, so that I can know where to look for you.
Huh. Good.
Yes, in that moment you were both a team, and if you both did not communicate well with one another, then you are both at fault.
Fault. Bad fault.
Yes, but you at least stuck with someone.
Thanks you, Stripes. You saved Amaterasu.
Yes. Had Masun been alone, and you went with the white monkey, then Amaterasu may have been left bleeding on the grass.
Didn't want to leave. Student said if Riley got captured or hurt to leave. Stripes did not. Could not. Stripes, sorry.
But you didn't get hurt.
Stripes saved.
You also thought it was a good idea, and it ended up being a good idea. If you surveyed the situation and felt like you had enough time to grab them and run, then it shows that you had good judgment in that moment. And it paid off.
Stripes tries. Wanted to help friend.
And you did.
Yes, if me alone was going to be gone, die. You saved Amaterasu. Grateful.
Good friend. No leaves.
Good friend. No leaves.
And a hero.
Hero.
Hero?
When you save someone,
Hero.
you are a hero.
But Woof Woof said hero bad. Hero no good.
Who's Woof Woof?
But now you hero. Woof woof. Student. Dog. Son.
She says hero's bad. I did not expect her to say something like that.
She said no play hero if other Ferrari captured or hurt runs and calls student. No play hero. Hero bad.
But said Ferrari did good by listening to Heart.
Sometimes disobeying orders can be good, yes. It is in the moment type thing.
You mean sometimes for real?
Yes.
Yes, me sorry, Amaterasu, not only sometimes.
So yes, it ended up paying off, and it ended up doing something good.
And
do again.
Again? If Amaterasu hurt counts stripe? comes close. Me counts stripe. 1, 2. Not good count. Not to know how count. Counts stripes. Now tonight you sleeps in comfortable bed with Amaterasu. You saves Amaterasu. Monty?
I'm going to be sleeping on that bench over there.
Why not on bed? We make small.
You're all... I think it is just enough for all three of you to fit on it. I don't think I can fit on it.
We pile.
Pile. Yes, we make tower. Raleigh tower. Sleeps up.
I don't think that's going to work. Or any of you bad sleepers. Do any of you tumble and punch in your sleep? Do you toss and turn in your sleep? Do you wake up in a different place when you sleep?
Amaterasu sleeps like good little
No, you
angel.
do not. If you did, I would not get sand on my face when you sleep on the top bunk.
Got point.
Sandman?
Sandman bad.
Amaterasu sleeps with sand in their pockets. Ugh. How about this? I will sleep.
Amaterasu Sandman?
I will sleep up against the wall. And you all take the rest of the space.
Good. Make important word forgot. How 2 different opinion.
Heyo.
Middle.
I suppose so.
Promise. Promise. Made promise.
I think so. Oh, compromise.
Miss. Compromise.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, I suppose so.
Yes, we both happy. You no sleeps there alone. Yes.
It would have been fine.
Methinks joke. Want here?
Sure.
You today act like Frally. You wait at dock for me and then you sleep in angle? Away? Nose. No acts like Frally.
So do you want me to
Joke.
sleep on the boat?
Yes, we sleeps.
Yes.
Windows where not sees stars. Before me sleeps needs one thing. What? Not
Oh,
be.
Is that the one thing you were talking about?
Stretching.
Flexible.
Told you we make small. We fold. Make small.
Okay, I think you're okay.
We need see stars. Very fast. Promise.
Okay.
Dear golden friend and dear hope. Today Amaterasu shot. Oops. But good. Still good. Made mission. And while mission, decided things. Golden friend had taught me choice. Me had choices. Took wrong ones. Result scary. But Amaterasu still had choices. And hope, you taught fight, bravery, hope, and me used all you taught. Hope you take care of golden friend if she truly there. Me not believes. Ironic. Hope. Night's good. Guard dreams. My friends up there. Me told you stories. Hope. Hope and
mistress.
Rosewood. Me not believes up there, but if up there, me speaks to friends.
They listen.
They listen. Star shining back. Good. I grabbed a little coin. One cold coin because me cute. Monty.
Yes.
Me gained one gold coin because me cute looks. I'm holding a very precious golden coin.
Where did you get that from?
Princess.
Gift. I put it back. Princess friend gift me.
Huh. That was kind of her.
Me not remember name of princess friend, but me sure remembers mine.
Cecilia.
Told her my name.
Her name is Cecilia. Sesame, no. Sicily, fruit, no, vegetable. What?
Confusion? Cecile sounds like vegetable. Unsure.
Don't call her celery.
Ah, salary. Yes, that one.
No, celery.
Celery.
No, salary?
Salary.
Salary. Those names.
I suppose. Hopefully she'll forgive you for that.
She looks kind and cute. No cuter than Amaterasu. Never. No one's.
Never.
Never. We crawl to sleep. We crawl to sleep.
Yes.
Comes up. Comes up. We go sleep.
Good night.
Night. Good. Go sleep.